Maybe I should have tested it a little bit more. Refresh this page. Okay, it shows that I'm online. I'm live. Okay, no dropped frames. That's good. Nice not to have dropped frames. Yeah, I can hide my chessboard for now. Actually, I'll just leave it. Because when the risk comes, I imagine we'll be playing chess. Discord is still here. Okay, let's hide Discord. Oh, minimize. Okay. 3 players online today. What is it? It's Friday, right? Completely lost track of days. Right. I guess today I need to finish building the tower. Do I care about the snow? This is a little bit counterintuitive, seeing magma blocks covered with snow. Sure, that's right. At least it doesn't seem right. Let's increase the draw distance. Yeah, you can see the snow if you zoom in. Can you see it from the entrance? Yeah, you can definitely tell there's something. Yeah, okay. Let's just go get some string in that case. Ooh. I have string here. I might have. This 12. Okay, 12. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, let's just go back to my base. I'm sure I have plenty of string, as far as I can remember. I'm sure I can remember. Having a lot of string. That makes all the sense. See, here maybe? I haven't checked. My microphone is actually working. It is. Okay. String here. A stack. Do I need a stack? Let's take 36. Yeah, since I'm here, I might as well. Oh, I need to fix a pickaxe. Forgot about that. $26. Are there any other vegetables not grown up? Doesn't look like it. Will I be able to trade at all? If nothing is grown up, the trades might be locked. Middle of the day, yeah, so... Oh, okay, it should have unlocked by now. Let's just trade everything. I want this pickaxe to be fixed fully. Maybe I should even buy some food. Okay, that's... I can buy food in the end. If trading with these won't be enough. Probably will be. Maybe, hopefully. Right. Plus. Okay. Looks like I need more glass. Might be enough to fix the pickaxe. That would be nice. Oh. Oh, again. Oh. And it's fixed. Yeah, I have quite a lot of glass now. Enough space for everything. I can make more blocks. Right. Just 4 stacks of marble blocks. That's good. It's too bad at all. But actually, this pickaxe here. Oh yeah. Check on the neighbors first. That's what I usually do. So. Yeah, well, this is unchanged. Not sure if it's gonna change at any point. Yeah, like there is only 2 weeks left till the end of the competition. Maybe not a week and a half. Not sure when it actually ends. Does it end at Christmas? Or does it end at New Year? And this looks the same. I don't see any changes. The same. What kind of blocks are these? Concrete? Imagine so. Toast. Crouton and toast. Okay, these are. Oh, cool. Tangle is open to anyone who wishes to use it. Please find your own lapis. I guess I get level 15 enchantments here. I have anything to enchant though. Good to know. Exit. Okay, found it. This tall ceiling. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I don't see any changes here as well. It's really hard to tell when something is changed at this point. Like, it seems like the changes that are made are very subtle. Barrels. Fishing rod. Yeah, that doesn't really look comfortable to be sleeping in. Oh, you get up and you need to dodge the roof, not to hit, not to get hit in the face. This, which might be an issue. And this is the Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, that's a good name. Let's fly around the whole perimeter. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone starting a build at this point. Also, I requested additional 1 million claim blocks. Claim list. Yeah, now I have 10,000 blocks I can still claim. Does it say how many blocks I've claimed total? Okay. So in total I have 36,000. So I requested what, 30 times that amount? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, because this area is quite big. And this swamp I wanna claim as well for my build. There's a 4. Okay. Lagging. Hey, Bing Bong, welcome back. I just started streaming, like making a fly around, checking if there are any new neighbors. So, how are you doing, Risk, today? Got the internship, nice. Well, it wasn't paid internship, so you know. Oh right, you were having your yeah, today was just before I started streaming at 9 a.m. You said 9 p.m. you had interview, right? It's a good company, yeah. That's nice. If it's a good company, then yeah, chances are that after your internship is over, they will offer you a position. That would be cool. Yeah, just go to where. I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, all of this looks good. Don't see any new builds popping around. Oh yeah, I need to finish this area. When you just got over, yeah, that's what I remember you saying that it was 9 p.m. the interview. How did your did you talk with your current well, the company you got the internship with before? Last 47 it was supposed to be 30. See, it's I assume it's an Indian company, or was it a foreign company? Not an Indian one. It's a foreign. Oh, US based company. Okay. Snow doesn't really fit, like magma blocks having snow on top of it, like seems a bit odd. Pretty sure I missed some blocks. So when do you start? When do you start your internship? Yeah, that side as well. Indian internships are boring. That's the reason I'm exited. Well, I'd say all the internships will be... Well, I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're right, actually. Maybe there's something off about Indian internships. I haven't really... Well, since I haven't really had any internships myself. Like, I never had an internship. So I'm not really sure how that works, but I imagine it's... Yeah, it's... Just say I don't like Indians. Oh, I don't know. Terms of business, okay. That's more fair. Because, well... maybe it's not that uncommon to don't like people. Well, especially when you're younger, I'd say it's quite common to not like the mentality of people surrounding you, because you know the people who set everything up are quite old at this point. Yeah, you know, previous generations. I put these on. Do I have cobblestone at all? I guess it doesn't really matter. I have quite a lot of basalt. In India, you'd say everything revolves around money, and that's not really. That's not how it should be. Like, money is important, don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't be not. It shouldn't be like everything is about the money, though. I think it's American style. Hey, here you are. Yeah, I get an impression that in USA it's mostly about the money. Well, oh yeah, I figured out how can you see white link. See if this works. Because I think I was trying to set up a game with odds. So I would be down, I would start the game down a queen. That's what it's supposed to be. But I'm not sure if I actually set it up correctly. So I guess we'll have to try it at some point. Let's see. Can reduce draw distance. Right. Other side. Oh yeah, how do you like? Oh yeah, you saw die yesterday. What about that? Wait, did that start already? Wait, it's not odds game. Yeah, that's annoying. I wonder how can I set up. I guess you need to be in my friends list. Oh, but a certain limit? Yeah, if you should abort it, I will abort it, and I'll just. You said you have your account. Can you log into your account? I'll send you a friend invite, and then I should be able to set up a game with odds. Let's see. Can I challenge standard? Odds? Odds should be down a queen. Where was it? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, make it then. But no. Balance odds. I'm not sure how this works. Give a few minutes, I'm having my dinner in 1 to 2 minutes, just will... Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll just start setting this up. Oh yeah, one thing, my cousin should be joining me on the stream today again. I'm not sure if he's gonna play Minecraft, probably not, but... Might be a bit more interesting stream today. I'll keep going through, cycling through the shulkers, like...
Meow?
Oh, welcome back.
Režirova?
Yeah, Brisk is here. Well, he said he's gonna be eating dinner soon, but he has the stream open. I just told him that you will be joining us today. Might be a bit more exciting than usual.
Kad aš esu visai boring viską. Oh. Kaip tau sekėsi savo augint augmeniją? Kaip tau užsirišo tas projektas?
It's all done. It's all good.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry about it.
Mačiau Reddit'e postą, rado slaptą kambarį, restauruojant namą. Ir ten kambariukas ten su folkais, sienos apdengtos, vanduo išvedžiotas, toksai apšvietimas geras.
Yeah, I'd like to do something like that myself.
Top komentaras. I bet he has been growing very nice tomatoes there.
Yeah, very nice lettuce, tomatoes.
No.
I think cacti is the best cover. Well, at least from what I know. Because of the
Tai tipo reikia jam šviesos ir šilumos daug, kad kaktusas gerai augtų.
No, they use the same type of fertilizer.
Oh.
Yeah. As allegedly. So you can say if you're growing a lot of cacti, then you have a cover.
Man šį vakarą pačiam nuveikti viską.
You wanna come here and place basalt with me?
Kaip ten dėl contribution'o?
I don't know. You know, we'll see when it's done. How much you will actually contribute.
Iš to, ką girdžiu, net neverta pradėti.
Well, it's up to you. I'm sure Risk will let you know if he... Oh, how good his Lithuanian is. I wonder. Well, I read something in Lithuanian at some point, and he said I sounded like a German commercial. But odd. Do German and Lithuanian sound similar?
Nu, ką žinau, R panašiai tarėsi, tai greičiausiai dėl to. Turi tų garsų tokių šaižių bendrų.
All... Wouldn't that be true for all languages?
Ne. Anglų kalboj R praktiškai nesitaria.
Well, yeah, not the same sounds, but there are other sounds. No? I would say German is much more like English. Like, it has a lot of similarities, at least I think so. But I don't really speak German, so maybe I'm just delusional. Talking out of...
Kad ne, čia tavo to Rikso nieko nesako.
Yeah, he's eating lunch or dinner. Well, he spoke before. Well, he said that he will be eating soon.
Greičiausiai dinner ten pas jį turėtų būti vėliau valandų, nei pas mum.
Yeah, it's 3.5 hours difference. Yeah, no, it's dinner, I just...
Kodėl 10 valandą valgo dinner? Idiotas, visiškas tas vaikas.
I imagine that's when his parents prepare dinner, so you know.
Bet jeigu jis univere ar kažkur ten, tai greičiausiai parake tokiam gyvena.
No, he lives with his parents.
Nice.
So. I was very surprised that I wanted to move out of my parents' place. Well, when I was studying.
Kodėl? Kas čia tokio surprising?
Oh, because he didn't want to. Like here in Lithuania, it's kind of normal that you want to move out, and I guess in India it's not that common. That way it was a bit surprising. Take this down. Oh yeah, I'm skipping my cheat day today.
It's got the depresovas.
No.
Gal depresija, kas yra gyvenimo nebenori mėgautis.
Why? I'm good.
Malonumų gyvenimo išsižadinėjai.
Sometimes you just don't have time for that. No, you know it's serious if I don't even have time for my cheat day. That's how you know that I'm actually busy. Yeah, there's so much still left to do, even in this build.
Kad jau dabar jaučiu gerą prizą paimtum ir su nebaigtu.
Probably. You know, it's always gonna be a minus if it's not finished. Even, I guess at any point, it doesn't really matter how finished it is, you can always find something to be improved. Because very few of the builds actually have finished detailing. Maybe the gates are the only finished, more or less finished part. And again, it doesn't really have any interior, so all the towers and the wall itself, you can't really enter it. There are entrances, but they lead nowhere. So.
Lead pipes. What the fuck?
Lead apes? What?
Lead pipes.
Oh, lead pipes.
Švininiai vamzdžiai. Kodėl juos daro? Kas daryti švininius vamzdžius?
It was very common to use lead for pipes before they knew the health ramifications of consuming lead. So, you know. Yeah, because lead is very easy to work, so you know. Easy to melt, easy to make into different shapes, easy to
Nu, bet jis labai minkštas metalas ten.
yeah, well, that's why it's so easy to work.
Jeigu ten lankstytų ir kad prakiurtų, jis ten turėtų būti.
Yeah, but it's equally easy to fix it. Also, it doesn't move well. It doesn't oxidize like. Well, it does oxidize, but I imagine it has some benefits comparing to normal metal pipes. Was out for too long. My balcony and now my fingers are swollen. What? Fingers are swollen? For being too long in your balcony? Were you hanging off your balcony? Why would your fingers be swollen?
Nušalė pirštukus, priplūdo kraujo pirštukai ir viskas.
Damn, it must be really cold then. See.
Rixie, thank you for sharing very useful information.
Who are you thanking?
Rixie.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure if only being a dick comes naturally to some people. That's all I'm gonna say. Not swollen. Plump can be a good word. I guess, yeah, I guess I know what you mean. But still, it'll indicate a good thing usually. Decorations are a bit annoying. Oh yeah, let's I wanna send you add friend. Friend request could not be sent. Why?
Maybe he has blocked you?
Well, imagine that that's what it would say. I just can't send the friend request. What the hell? Doesn't really make much sense. It comes here, I thought.
It common, viską išmoks skaityt.
Oh, it's common here, I thought. Goes away in a few minutes. Oh, you mean the plump fingers? Yeah. Yeah, I guess if they are not actually swollen, they are just a little bit plump, yeah. Can see that. Because yeah, if they are swollen, like, that's a different thing. That could be quite bad, I imagine. So, what's new, Walmax? What do you want to share? I don't know which swollen are you talking about. Okay. Happening. Not a frostbite, we don't have that kind of winter here, yeah. Well, you know, if you don't have cold winters, so you don't necessarily need a very cold weather to be frostbitten. It's just, it's more, it has to do more with your body not being used to those temperatures. Doesn't mean it was extremely cold, it was just extremely, very cold for you, your body. Getting was glitching. Can you see this on stream? Probably not. Yeah, I'm having weird issues with my... Not even sure if it's my graphics drivers or what. Basically, the part of the screen freezes pretty much.
Tavo Linux driverį.
Maybe. That wouldn't be... Yeah, that seems quite likely. I wouldn't be surprised.
Arba tavo monitorius gavo frostbite.
Maybe. Probably not, but you never know, I guess. It's doing it again. Why? A thing. Try to maximize. Well, I'll full screen it and see if it happens again. If it does, I'm not sure. So yeah, Risk, you're gonna be doing a Django internship, right? Do you know all the details? What kind of project you will be working on and so on? I guess probably not if you just had your interview.
Django. Tai ką su Pythonu varo?
So? Could would be nice if you spoke English, because I'm pretty sure Risk doesn't know Lithuanian.
Good time to learn.
Yeah, well, maybe you should practice your English. I think that would be more fair. And useful. Imagine learning a language so you could watch. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe that actually happens now that I think of. I can definitely see some weeb learning Japanese, so he can watch some streamers.
Yeah, probably there are weeps
There definitely are weebs, but
who would like to learn Lithuanian to watch some old idiots doing some stuff online.
not sure about that though. And decorating this wall is pain. It's not again. Can't even reach it. Kinda need scaffolding. Bring it.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
What's scaffolding?
Hmm?
What is scaffolding?
It's a structure which lets you climb up and down, and it's easy to take down. And this is scaffolding. It's like a temporary structure. I'm lost. Yeah, you can just build it like this. We can build a platform here. Easy. What I meant, I guess I'll have to do it. Remove them from the top. So maybe you want to play some chess?
Me?
Yeah, Mr. Tron. Able to beat me.
Aš geriau žaidžiu tankus vietoj chess.
Okay. So what else is new that you've been working on? How's work?
The same shit, tik tiek, kad mano darbai šiuo momentu niekam nerūpi. Laukiu, kad duotų projektą ir viskas. Sakė nuo rugpjūčio, kad projektas, būsiu aš prie Sony FMA teamo. Ir iki šiol accessai dar nesutvarkyti.
So you're waiting. Okay. So you're gonna be switching projects?
Jo. Čia toks vos ne benčio vidinis projektas. O taip tai plane buvo šitas, tik tiek, kad čia kažkaip keistai užsitęsė labai ilgai.
The English is not really happening.
It is happening. Tik tiek, kad Riksi nešneka, jis AFK greičiausiai. Jo nėra čia.
FK, maybe he's just doing something.
Riksi, are you here? Nu, viską matai, nėra to.
Okay, you say so.
Yes, if I say.
Hey, we have a bot. On YouTube.
Ką reiškia on YouTube bot?
Well, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I see both chats. Like, there's no one watching on YouTube usually.
Spamina tau dabar ten kažką.
Yeah, spamming links to questionable websites.
Squash that bot, Vitsk.
Easier said than done.
Use your powers to eliminate.
Can't be bothered. I tried to set up Nightbot. Okay, you probably know what Nightbot is.
Yeah.
It's moderation bot that pretty much everyone uses at this point. It's very popular. Streaming. Yeah, I've set it up and supposed to ban people spamming links. But I guess this is a new workaround, so doesn't really consider this a link if it's posted in that format.
Tai regexų geresnį pasirašyk ir viską.
Yeah, but I didn't see where you can actually enter regular expressions.
O grameris skaitis. Gėda.
Not really. Barely. As much of a program as as a streamer. You know.
Pathetic it's. Gėda.
Can't argue with that. And you know, maybe one day I will be a developer again. For now, I'm just like.
Degraduot sugalvojai biškį.
Hmm?
Sakau, padegraduot biškį sugalvojai.
Maybe. Not sure. Still unsure what I'm doing. Yeah, but I really like the test-driven development. So glad I switched to that.
It sucks.
Makes it so much easier to continue your previous work.
You waste so much time. And for what? For nothing.
For nothing. What, writing tests is a waste of time?
Yes.
Why?
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's you actually get value from the tests you write. So, you know, it's like it's a waste of time in a sense. Like doing anything is a waste of time because it takes time, but you know, not actually a waste of time. Well, you wouldn't consider it a waste. I don't consider it a waste of time, at least. Or was that a bad joke?
What do you mean a bad joke? My jokes are the best. I have the best words in the world.
Everyone gets you each time.
Blet, aš esu pavyzdys, how suffering atrodo, blet, darai klauną iš savęs ir tiesiog būna taip cringy.
Why are you doing that?
Nežinau.
Okay, well, I guess to each his own. I probably should cover this as well. Then you're... well, it would be funny if you were upset after that no one is taking you seriously.
Blet, viskas, žinok, man labai nepatinka, kai I am not being taken seriously. Maybe...
Even though you're making a clown out of yourself, as you said.
Jo, čia, blet, kitų kaltė yra, kiti subtilumo nepagauna. Lemba, kokie žmonės durniai yra.
Yeah. If only we could force some sense into them.
No.
Well, that would fix everything. About this corner. thought I will be lava casting here, but not sure if that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, have you seen the new Matrix trailer?
Gal nežinau, nepamenu.
Because okay, if you've seen it, you would know it. I imagine you have. Well, I just assume you haven't seen it then. It looks suspicious. Like, I really liked Matrix when it came out, but looking at this re-release, because it's not really a continuation. It seems like it's attempting to tell the same story that was in the first movie.
The same story as in the first movie?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Guess it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
They have the same. Well, Keanu Reeves will be still there. What's her name? Trinity, right? Oh, her name is Trinity in the movie, so but I don't know the actress's name. So she will be in the movie as well. Did she die in the third movie?
I cannot remember.
Remember either. I remember someone dying. I think it was her. Right. I have one shulk of basalt left. Should have kept some basalt. Just to plug holes I find.
I like plugging holes.
Very, very good. Can you say?
Oh wow.
Plug them holes, I guess. All power to you.
Pluggy holes. Pluggy holes.
I said, most nice.
Mostest.
I think I talked about last time. Started watching some Russians that immigrated into Lithuania. But, well, well, it seems like they are well informed.
About what?
Well, about how life is in Lithuania and usually in Russia. Since that's where majority of them are coming from. Kinda interesting to learn about what actually is the difference. Did you know that 95% of Lithuanians speak at least 2 languages?
I would have estimated that, but I bet that majority of Russian-speaking people or Polish-speaking people. Yeah, Polish people probably know Russian pretty well, but Russians, I doubt that they put any effort into learning other languages.
I'm not sure about Poland. But yeah, Russians definitely, well, according to the videos I watched, they don't really learn second language. They're just used to speaking Russian wherever they go, travel abroad. Also, vast majority of Russians, like 60% or 70% of Russians don't have a passport that allows them to leave the country, because they have two different passports. One is a residence passport, which you have to have if you live in Russia, and the other one is there's a separate passport for traveling. So only 30% or so people even have the traveling passport issued. 70% of people just can't even leave the country. So maybe it makes sense that they don't bother learning other languages. Lithuanians seem to travel a lot.
Lithuanians?
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea. I guess people just have money, so... And... yeah, they seem to prefer traveling over other ways to spend money. That's kinda interesting. Well, I can't really say I personally would do that. Yeah, well, to spend money on travels instead of investing into, say, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is in a such slump now. I think it's getting back to the normal 40. Well, it's hovering around 42k at the moment for like a week.
Poor.
Hmm?
You're just poor if you had the money.
Maybe.
Spend some travel.
Yeah, I guess it comes down to the amount of money I have. Yeah, if I had like not sure. Yeah, I don't even have a number. I guess it doesn't come down strictly to money, but when I have yeah, there are other priorities I would spend money on first, like my
for example, if you had 150 million.
150 million, yeah, that's okay. That's an absurd. You can do everything then.
No, that's it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like it's... I'm trying to think of a number, how much money I should have before I start traveling.
20 times your yearly earnings.
20 times.
Yes.
So yeah, if I doesn't sound that likely to happen though, because to get that amount of money, you would have to work for 20 years without spending any money, or just make very smart investments for probably a similar amount of time, and working at the same time as well.
It is what it is.
Maybe. It looks like Risk is actually gone. Edge. Oh yeah, he's again. I just oh, as soon as I said that he's gone, he's back. Welcome back. So yeah, I was asking you if you know what kind of project you will be working on, Risk. Well, I know it's gonna be Django internship, but do you know anything more? Did they tell you anything during the about well, did they tell you anything about this during the interview? Because imagine if you were speaking for like almost an hour. It's a big project. Wow. Okay. They are just starting it, or is it already ongoing? Like it's is it a support project? Let's see. I think that's the biggest difference. So basically, hold everything nice. So, do you know if it's gonna be a support project or it's a fresh new project they are working on? Oh, they're transferring from Angular to Django. Oh,
So it's legacy project.
yes. Okay, so it's gonna be. Oh, it's migration project. Yeah, that's what I actually worked on when I started working as a developer as well. They were migrating desktop application into web. So basically from C++ into Flash. Interesting choice. And that's interesting. Definitely not a bad option. Yeah, you don't really have to concern yourself so much about business logic in these cases. I don't know how should I do this. The REST quality just changed from 144p to 4K real quick. That's odd. Because the bitrate is the same. Voice quality, wow. Yeah, I'm trying to think why would that be? Okay, I'll just bring cobblestone. Yeah, that doesn't feel okay. Well, I guess that's good. I imagine 4K is better than 144p. Hopefully. Just get up here. I don't know, it just got so much better. Maybe Twitch decided they like me. Sure. A staircase or something like this. My mic glitched maybe? I have no idea. Maybe? Don't really have a way to know. Yeah, definitely. Is it still glitching or? Kinda odd. Like the music. Nice. Good. I like this music as well. This is the music I usually listen to when I'm working on something. So this is my work music. Very few songs with vocals in it, and it's just constant music. Not distracting. 4K right now. Cool. That's... I assume that's good. Well, yeah. I guess it could be either way. Like you can... Maybe my voice is just terrible and having it that all the terribleness in high quality might not be good, but assume it's all right. There is not. Didn't think it through. What I was doing here. this. So companies based selling farming equipment and integrate robotics into farming. Oh, that's cool. It's like this is one of the fields that can really benefit from automation quite a bit. Their database is quite huge. Cattle health monitor. Well, it feels like at this point everyone's databases are huge, just just because the amount of data mining the people are doing to train all sorts of AIs and so on, sell it. Different animals, different breeds, yeah. Well, I guess it's all automated. Basically, well, yeah, it makes sense. And I get mobs spawning inside, but well, don't really care all that much. Oh, I'm getting. Okay, I can't get into water. Okay, should be good. Now I can cover this basalt. Lag. I blame lag. So when do you start your internship? Is it next week? Well, I guess if it's a big company, it will take a while until you actually get all the authentication set up. And how long is the internship? Because I imagine they already know how long they will it will take them to decide what do they want to do with you. Start tomorrow. Wait, isn't tomorrow Saturday? It is Saturday, so... Oh yeah, I assume it will start on Monday. They said they wanted to start after the next week. Okay. I guess next week you will be setting up all the permissions, setting up the environment. Probably just reading some documents. Oh, you were too excited, I said tomorrow, okay. Well, I guess they should have provided you with something to do in advance then. I don't imagine they will have people on tomorrow give you tasks. Maybe they will. Probably won't though. Have a little bit of basalt left. Hey, hello. What's wrong with Twitch? Why switching to YouTube? Right. I should be done enough basalt placing today and yesterday. Getting back to assassin. About to die from mobs.
Don't die, Vitska.
Everyone will die, Casti. I mean, oh. Well, I assume you. Yeah, I'm lagging quite a bit. Definitely. Okay, I'm pretty sure I will be dead. Stops lagging. 1 heart, yeah. No, it was all calculated, don't worry. But this is nonsense. Okay, I can't do anything. Server is not responding. Okay, I got kicked out. Will I be dead when I log in? That's very likely. Oh no, and I'm even flying. Skip the night. Which way? Don't recognize the spot. Oh yeah. Hey. Out of nowhere, flying out of nowhere, yeah. Well, I guess if you get disconnected mid-flight, at least you, when you connect, you're not just falling down. So that's good to know. Okay, so you were so excited that you said you will start working, you will start your internship on Saturday. So what do you plan on doing tomorrow? Because if you just said that you're gonna start tomorrow doesn't mean you'll have something to do. What was their response when you said that? That's what I would like to know. I assume you don't have any plan, just you'll just be an intern tomorrow. Bugs need to be fixed. Well, to fix the bugs you need to have an environment set up. Do you have that already? Like, you need to check out the project. You know, you need to have access to the source code and things like that. Getting access to all of those things usually takes a bit of time. So if you just had just had your interview and you want to start tomorrow, yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna be ready for you in time. Maybe they will, but somehow I'm not sure about that. Should I finish placing basalt? Not covered. Oh, let's say I can't start tomorrow. Okay, that I can understand. That sounds more reasonable. I think you didn't think that through. Well, I guess you don't really know what's how it actually looks. Well, Well, you could do some work without having all of that access. They could provide you with, well, first thing you usually do is just read documentation about the, well, not necessarily the project, firstly about the company, uh, what are the rules, how things are done, and so on. String. So yeah, if they provide you with the documentation, maybe you can start your internship tomorrow just by reading, familiarizing yourself with all of that. Oh, snow for me. To build next. And I wanna build, I think I'm gonna go from the top down. They said they're fully legitimate with employer ID and everything, so it's good. Well, you would hope so. I would say it kind of, it could be a red flag if they have to specify that even. It's just something you would expect. And employer ID is nothing special. It's just an internal number, the company. Also, you're not actually an employee, you're an intern. Legitimate employer ID. Oh, yes, I read it wrong. Not employee, employer. So I guess they have all the paperwork sorted for hiring people in India. You asked for it? Okay. Well, I guess it's good to not be afraid to ask questions, even though those questions are not really, well, not really what you should be asking. Not really important. What you doing there, Mr. Tron?
Nothing, moving my keys.
Slate. Is deep slate or cobble deep slate?
Should I eat pizza or kebab?
Isn't it shawarma in English?
Shawarma?
Shawarma.
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's not really a popular dish. Well, at least I think it just recently came into
Su kuo vyksta
popularity.
link vulkaną?
Smoke? I'm not sure. I don't think I will be making actual smoke.
Debesis?
Well, because I don't have infinite amount of time. If I did, yeah, eventually I would get to that. I don't think I will be able to get to that point before the competition ends. Why slabs? Yeah. I only need one. Like, I bet I'll bring one and I'll find that I need two actually. Just bring all of them. A lower level. Frame drop.
Parodyk akį.
The eye. Kinda looks like an eye.
Tau reikėtų iš nederio tų šviečiančių blokelių.
Eye.
Nes, blet, neatrodo normaliai ta akis.
Think so? Actually, yeah, maybe I could use those.
Jeigu naktį ir lemba čia sutemtų, lemba badass atrodytų, jeigu bent, nežinau, ketvirtadalis tų išorės blokelių būtų tai šviečiantis iš nedau.
Well, it has lava in the middle, so that will be lighting everything.
O ten lava ar kas yra?
Well, in the middle there is lava, but
Gali arčiau parodyti.
give me a second. I'll go grab some glowstone. That's what you were talking about. I'm pretty sure I have a stack or two
Extraordinary amount of glowstone.
glowstone. Not that many, maybe. I think I had more.
What a mess it's.
More.
Shame on you.
It's all organized. What do you mean, mess?
Well, I wouldn't make sense of it.
Yeah, because that's not your... you haven't organized it, so... It's not supposed to be used by third parties, like... I organized it for myself, so I would know where everything is. Like, I looked at 3 chests before I found everything I need.
Rixie, have you ever done anything with Python?
That's a good question. I imagine he has at least done a Hello World or something. Yeah, this is the close-up.
O tas juodas dalykas reikalingas, šitai pavyzdys?
Yeah.
Nu tai aplink vyzdį pavaryk linijytės ir viskas.
Don't think it's gonna work. Scaffolding.
Kur kopėčius to?
Scaffolding, not ladders. Yeah, I guess if you wanna start tomorrow and you don't have any access and so on, you can just go and read Django documentation. Just familiarize yourself with Django. But this project... Oh, no, he's talking, he's on YouTube.
Nematau.
Oh,
Ne, čia viską, blet, kodėl lava uždengi, ne tai, blogai, bet.
I think it's... I didn't feel like the lava. I don't think it looked all that good.
Ei, dar nebaigė viską, aš tau parekomenduot noriu biškį.
No, you can recommend.
Dar
Go
iš
on.
šonelių biškį.
That will look bad. I would need to replace all of them.
Ne, viską, kodėl
That's the option.
look bad?
Maybe I could... I think just flipping it would be better. Okay, I'll do it your way, because...
Gerai, viską, žiūrėk, padaryk, kaip aš rekomenduoju ir tada
Yeah.
galvok, ar būtų blogai ar nebūtų blogai.
I'm pretty sure it's obvious that it's not gonna be good. I did more of data structures and algorithms in Python. Oh yeah, so you did exercises those. Yeah.
O tai jis ką nors darė, exercises darė.
Yeah, exercise for data structures and algorithms. He's speaking in YouTube, chat.
O tai jis pasisvičino, nes jam ten lagina, tipo?
Yeah, usually that's why... Well, if he switches, that's why
Gerai,
he switches.
negriauk nieko viską. Tai va.
Lava on me though. So you wanna do something like this. Place these blocks.
Čia gali būti centre lava, kur ten iškasytų ją.
And you want to replace these.
Ne, aš būčiau ant viršaus dėjęs.
That's gonna look terrible.
Davai pabandom.
Waste of time also. Back on Twitch. Hey, welcome back.
Why would you leave me, dude? You left me alone hanging here.
Yeah, alone with me.
With
Tragedy.
this crazy person.
Until unstable.
Iš šono uždėk tus dar baltus ir parodyk kaip atrodo.
Pick up this block. Add these. Like this.
Jo, exactly this. Ir centre lava galėjai palikti, ant bėdės buvo ta lava iš tikrųjų.
Sucked, but I can replace it. To place this. Plug the hole. Now I can get more lava. Sorry, I'm here now. Yeah, don't say sorry. You didn't do anything, so no, don't be sorry.
Yeah, know your worth. Jesus, who would say sorry about that?
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, lava. What else do I need? I want to actually switch it, like. Oh yeah, you can't really tell how it looks. Yeah, the whole tower is a little bit small, so you can't really make fancy here. Lava.
Kaip padaryti, kad į apačią tau neišbėgtų?
It's already plugged, so I need to take care of the top. That was why this glass was here. Stop lava from flowing. For some reason it flows this way. Christmas near, what are your plans? I don't really have any special plans. Probably just visit my parents.
Viską nenori manęs aplankyti per Christmas.
I think it's a bad idea to be traveling during Christmas. Plenty of people will be traveling, and yeah. Okay, let's see at this abomination.
This is like the best eye I have ever seen.
How many eyes have you seen?
One.
Yeah, the issue is that the colors at the bottom are different. It like has an artificial shadow. Eyeglass. Yeah. Well, where did I put it? Guess it's in one of the shulkers. Okay, maybe not. Oh, here? What do you guys eat on Christmas? Oh.
Potatoes. Potato.
I guess we eat a lot of potatoes, but we have a tradition here in Lithuania where traditionally we eat 12-course dinner. So we make 12. Oh, it is a tradition.
Never done that. It's more likely you need to taste 12 different things.
Oh yeah. Not like well, you prepare 12 dishes, but you don't prepare portions for 12 dishes. Like if it's not a full portion, like.
It's like kaip yra mišrainė angliškai?
Well,
like
a mix.
4 different types of salads, maybe a soup, and then like some
it's
some bakery thingies. It's not that kind of fancy stuff.
Yeah, it's not 12 full dishes. It's like 12 types of food. Maybe that would be a better way to describe it. But it's 12 because it's supposed to be 12 because it's supposed to symbolize 12 months of the year. So you eat one dish per month.
What's the traditional dish? I guess it's like the balta mišrainė, nežinau.
No, that wouldn't be a traditional dish. Like
barščiai.
Yeah, that is one of the traditional dishes in general in Lithuania, but for Christmas especially, I don't even know the name. In Lithuania it's kučiukai. That's one of the traditional dishes you eat.
Bakery shit. Aš kalbu apie normalius patiekalus. Silkė pataluose, kuriuos aš niekada nevalgydavau.
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, there are lots of fish dishes. And one thing is you don't have anything made out of meat, I think. So none of those dishes will have any meat or dairy. Traditionally. Hands are fine now. Wow, it took you so long. Took it so long to recover. Damn.
Slow hands.
Sure. So yeah, I know it is a tradition here in Lithuania. It's not really common in other countries. And we have special dishes like that. Basically, the kuchuka is it's a type of pastry, like small pebbles of
Tu viską žiūrėk, vieną raudoną blokelį padėk ir viskas bus.
Of cookies.
Lightning eliminated.
What?
Nu tą lavos blokelį čia va dar padėtum pavyzdžiui ir būtų tas artificial lightning eliminated.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do. This is a light source. Light sources shouldn't have shadows. It's just the block at the it's rendered that way. It just looks darker at the bottom, no matter what you do. Like this is a light source. Like it doesn't make sense that it has shadows on it.
Stupid, Jesus, stupid Microsoft. Idiots.
Damn, that is some fast Lithuanian. Yeah, well, that's why he should practice English instead of speaking Lithuanian, especially since he's working in an international team in an international company. Like,
O tai ką reiškia some fast Lithuanian? Ką čia reiškia?
Because it means you speak fast. Like, what's the mystery?
Geras tipo lietuviškai greit kalbu. Aš galėčiau pavaryti greitą kalbą kokią nors.
Yeah. Geri vyrai, gerai.
Keturios versi šešiais žusyčiais.
Yeah, so those are tongue twisters, Lithuanian. Yeah, all of this doesn't really... Yeah, this doesn't make sense. What I need is a bucket, some scaffolding. I guess any language that is native to you, you can speak really fast in it.
Tai pakviesiu tą riskį Discordą, kiek jis čia gali typint, galėtų savo pamokint native language.
Oh. It's English and Pashto. And maybe some regional language. I don't even know.
Risky, what's your national language? What's your tongue language?
Native language. Let's see. Oh yeah, scaffolding. Damn it. What happened to all of my scaffolding?
Kam tai šniureliai ten buvo padėti?
To stop snow from accumulating there. Hindi and English, both are considered national here. Yeah.
What's Hindi?
It's a language. It's like Lithuanian is a language. Okay, don't have at least any scaffolding. Time to go back home.
Okay, so it's northern India.
Although Hindi is what we usually speak in home. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you would speak one or the other at home. Yeah, it's odd. It's even odd to... Well, for me, it's even hard to imagine having two languages, two national languages. It just seems a bit odd.
Well, when you get occupied by British Empire,
yeah, that is true.
Have much choice.
Well, I guess
to learn other language.
Yeah, that is true. I guess the story is similar to what happened in Latvia. That's because they have two national languages, Russian and Latvian.
Oh.
Our English is modified version of British English. What's modified about it? I just assumed when Indian is speaking English that it's just a very heavy accent, but I didn't realize it's actually a different language. What are the differences? Can you give an example? What would be said in Indian English, but is said differently in like UK English or American English. If the difference is so small, like differences between UK English and American English, then I'm not sure if that counts. They're both English, like they're both the same language. I would say. Like I couldn't tell if you wrote a sentence in one of those, I couldn't tell which it is. If it's American English or UK English.
Rixie, have you ever seen Slumdog Millionaire?
It's here. Scaffolding. Stack. Keep losing my scaffolding. So what else do we do? Yeah, we have a bunch of traditions here. Or well, mostly because Lithuania is
Kur tu matai tą what
Sure.
else do we do?
Hmm?
Kur tu matai tą what else do we do?
what else?
Nu čia klausimas, į kurį dabar atsakinėt pradėjai ir aš nesuprantu, aš žiūriu į chatą ir nematau.
There are no questions. I'm not answering any questions. I'm just talking. Does everything have to be a question or a response to a question?
Yes.
There is a different pronunciation of T and H sounds. Rest is the same. Okay, so can't really say. Well, okay. Well, if you say it's modified, then I guess it is. But
Rixie, what's your favorite movie?
yeah, have you seen the new South Park? Oh, I watched yesterday the new South Park episodes. What's the series called? Post-COVID. Wolf of Wall Street. Okay.
Have you seen Slumdog Millionaire?
Okay, so this is done. But pushing all these blocks. Damn it.
Lemba viską hurts my heart, matyt kaip tu čia griauni mano idėją.
Yeah, well, try having better ideas then.
Aš norėjau būti contributorius tavo artwork. Ir dabar sunaikinai mano contribution.
Well, not completely yet, but how many friends have seen it?
Sedge.
And they liked it. Yeah, well, I haven't seen that movie. Is it a new movie? Doesn't really sound like a new movie. Oh, I watched Squid Games. Have you watched Squid Games? Steptron.
Have I seen Squid Games? Yeah, I watched those.
What did you think of it?
The beginning was pretty smart and decent, but along the way I just lost it. It just made little sense to me. The first few episodes were very nice.
I felt like characters were very flat and boring. That was the biggest downside. Like the writing in general, I would say was quite meh. Well, it's in my opinion. Like the actors were fine. The acting was decent. Didn't really see any issues. The idea was sure about the idea. Felt like a bit of a promotion for gambling. Oh yeah, I think we talked about it. So I just remember that.
Dun, dun, dun.
If anything, this should look better. Really sure. A magma in the middle. Cassie money heist? That's what you mean? It was nominated for Oscars, so it's nice. Oh wait, Squid Games was nominated for Oscars?
Ne, čia tas Slumdog Millionaire.
Oh, Slumdog Millionaire, okay.
Bet jis nematė jo draugai, man. Kiek jie metų?
19?
I've seen 1.5 season of Money Heist. I really like that lecturer.
When did that movie came out? I guess it's a new movie if it's being
No, it's not
nominated.
movie, it's series.
Oh, it's a series.
The Slumdog Millionaire, it's a movie. It was, yeah, Professor. Slumdog Millionaire is a movie and it's pretty old, like more than 10 years old. Speaking of Money Heist, it's series. I think it's by French. And yeah, those series were a hit. They premiered on Netflix and yeah, they got a lot of traction. Oh, Spanish.
Okay. I don't think this looks any better though. I think using magma blocks look better. Yeah. Doesn't do everything.
Does magma block
Of course,
glow?
yeah, I agree.
Does magma block glow?
No. That's why I had lava in the middle. I think I'll just place glowstone this time. So it will be glowstone behind the iris of the eye. I think that's what it's named. That's what it's called. Iris.
Irish. Tai viskas scaling, augink savo viewer base, reklamos.
Can't be bothered. I'm not really. I'm really glad that I have more viewership. Like I'm basically a personal streamer to risk at this point, and I'm kind of okay with that. Like, if I wanted to become a streamer, like, what I need to do is start thinking about myself as a brand and figuring out what is relatable and all of those things. I don't really want to do that.
That wouldn't take much effort. That's like your personality is the brand.
Well, yeah, you build brand around yourself, but it still needs to be consistent and all of those, like marketable, consistent, and so on. So then you can start collaborating with other people, similar brands and so on. Like it's just gonna be work. So I would rather just stream like this and not worry about the viewership. And if the viewership comes along, then I can think about transferring, like, hey, hello, olala, welcome back. Advertising.
What's olala?
A viewer.
Who is this?
He's a developer from Ukraine.
I remember my company outsourcing a few developers from Ukraine.
One is growing, you already have 9 followers. Yeah, you do have 9 followers. But, oh.
It's his mom, and his dog, and probably his
Look,
future
you
cat.
don't, even you don't follow me, so, you know, shouldn't be talking to me about growing my channel if not even my cousin is following me.
I'm supporting you, it's.
Can
I'm supporting in my heart you.
in some insignificant way. Immeasurably insignificant way.
I'm praying for you.
Yeah. It's a common practice. Eastern European devs are cheaper. Yeah, it is. That is true. Well, it's the same here in Lithuania. It is quite common to be outsourced to some other Western companies. Usually you have developers here in Eastern Europe, and then you have management in the UK or USA.
I wonder what's minimum wage in UK.
Doesn't look bad from this angle. Sure about this. I should go back to lava. Min? What do you mean, min? What did you say, Tron? About minimum
I'm curious, what is minimum wage in United Kingdom?
in UK?
Yeah.
You can Google that.
I'm trying right now.
Why do you care what's minimum wage in UK? No.
I want to compare what's average wage in Lithuania compared to minimum wage in. I mean, what's average wage for developers in Lithuania compared to minimum wage in UK?
Oh, it's specifically for developers. Okay. What if I remove this? What did I lost my spyglass, which is annoying. But yeah, Lala, what do you feel about chess? Would you be down to play a game? What did I do with my spyglass? Okay. So I'll just have to live without a spyglass. I think I can still make one. Depends on technologies and domain. So yeah, well, do you know anything about Django? Have you worked with Python? Yeah, that's hacked Python framework, IRC. According to me, you will have a decent following in 2-3 months. Will I? Well, if I have quote-unquote decent following at some point, then I will consider about my brand and advertising and so on. I guess if I switch to more developer-oriented content, because what I would like to do as my next project is do some source code reading, like 100-400. That would be nice. I would definitely it would be interesting for sure. Yeah, let's try putting lava behind that again.
Jesus,
I need more glass as well.
In UK is more than 4 times higher than in Lithuania.
Just have fun streams every Sunday. Well, we'll see. Not sure how fun can I make reading of the source code, but
fun streams on Sunday, more like drunk streams in the bath on Sunday.
I could do a drunk streams. We could do a drunk stream if you, well, if you would We should get drunk on stream.
That?
I think that could be a good idea.
Come on, it's promoting alcohol to underage people. You might
Probably
get
right.
banned.
Okay.
You might get banned for that, or you need to, I don't know, restrict your content to.
I guess if I get
18
reported,
year
I
old.
might get banned. Yeah, that is true. I
But
don't think
guess
they.
I think you can avoid that by making an additional step to make, I don't know, people to ask people for confirmation that they are adults and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There are a lot of streamers which curse a lot and stuff like that, and they have that
Disclaimer.
confirmation pop-up that the content is aimed at mature.
I'm 12 years old, by the way. Yeah, and a seasoned developer with 15 years of experience at 12 years age. Yeah. Bitcode is too distracting for me. Hacker rank interface is quite minimalistic. People get banned by saying some cursed words, so drinking is over the limit. Yeah, probably. Well, I guess it depends on the following you have, because if no one is watching me and I'm doing some stuff on stream, like, no one will care. So if I have 2 viewers and I get drunk on stream, if none of those 2 viewers report me, then yeah, I think I would be fine.
Or you could just pour some vodka into juice container and pretend that you're drinking juice.
Yeah, and just slowly start slurring your words, then you start swearing at people for no reason, just making no sense at the end. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of drinking, so I don't even remember when was the last time I drank alcohol. 12 years old. Don't worry, he's not 12. I'm pretty sure he's not 12. I don't think you're allowed to be on Twitch at 12.
He's been developer for 12 years, I suppose.
No, he hasn't been a developer for that long. I think he's like 20 something. Isn't? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember actually. Okay. Right, that's what I was making. Nice new spyglass. Because that's what they want. It's supposed to be, the eye is, well, if it's off center because it's supposed to be looking down at you. Because if it was looking straight in front of you, like, it wouldn't make sense why it would be looking just in the distance. I'm 23, yeah, that's what I thought. When I created a profile of Facebook and I was 10. Yeah, I know you can create those, but it's not, it is against the terms of service, because...
Well, you also can watch some stuff when you're like 5, but...
Damn it, my brain's just so scattered. I was supposed to bring at least one glass pane.
How's your sleep?
I actually slept quite well today. Even though I went to bed at like 4 AM, I woke up at like 12. Midday. Just got out of bed. Well, I would like for you to speak in English, because not everyone knows Lithuanian.
Guys, would you like to learn some Lithuanian?
Oh yeah, you can give a lecture. In Lithuanian, yeah. Well, teach people in... You know, it's actually a thing. There's a huge wave of Chinese teachers who are teaching people Chinese on TikTok, I think. Or even YouTube.
I'm following Laui86 and yeah, I've seen his content speaking about the propaganda and teaching.
That was so hilarious. John Cena. Yeah.
What John Cena has to do with what we are talking about? It's so random.
No, it's not random at all. Hackers... HackerAct doesn't seem to be comparable to LeetCode.
What's LeetCode?
Those are learning platforms for learning, developing your developer skills. So you do
I-
exercises and
I've
things like that.
I've been solving one a week, maybe
I
two a
haven't
week.
used any of this. Like the closest I got to learning online was at the very beginning when I was studying. I was doing exercises on like W3 school. Pretty much a joke compared to other platforms at the moment.
What's the joke compared to other platforms?
W3 schools.
They have good amount of good tutorials.
Yeah, but
and documentation.
have you seen the hacker rank or what's the other one?
Hacker
Lead
rank
code?
is more about solving stuff, and W3 schools are more about, I don't know, reading about stuff.
Maybe. Haven't well, they said they don't really have much experience on either. Managed to mess this up.
You can spike up your complexity in hacker rank whenever you want, so it's all about your capacity. Hacker rank can get pretty hard pretty fast if you just pick right.
Elite code
Well-
take big steps at a time, so it's good if you have less time, but hacker rank is slow and steady. Okay.
You
Yeah.
you pick one complexity, and hacker rank provides you with complexity of those tasks you picked. And you
So
feel,
on.
if you feel comfortable with those, you can move on something more difficult.
And the motor rockets.
So it's more about you.
The number of problems doesn't impress. Yeah. I'm not sure where was I solving problems. It was on hacker rank.
In your dreams, it's
No, I did a stream. I did a developer stream where I set up a VM and a fresh new development well, IDE. Yeah, hacker rank. Yeah, struggling. I 3 hard C++ problems. Yeah, doesn't sound too good.
what the fuck about C++ problems?
Well, I assume the number 3 is a bit low. Would like to have more complex problems to solve. Yeah, we did it in Python, and like I was struggling so much. Basically, the first problem wasn't hard. I had to make an algorithm to say if the year is a leap year or not, and it took me half an hour. You
With
know?
Python.
Hmm?
With Python.
Yes.
If it's
You know why?
dividable by 4 plus some kind of
Well, the algorithm, everything is explained. Like you don't like all the business logic behind what is actually considered a leap year. Everything is explained there in plain language. Like you don't really need to know yourself. You just need to actually type it out in code.
I crack that kind of exercises like nothing.
Flying back and forth.
I'm too lazy to learn more complex constructs.
Did you watch the stream?
What stream?
448 hard problems on lead code. Okay, that's impressive. Is that for a specific language or just in general?
But in HackerRank, the hardness, I mean, the hard problems are divided by exercises type. For example, if you are working on data structures, there are different exercises with different
All problems available in all languages. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I should do some of those. Seems like a good idea. Just to see what is out there. So I've never actually done them. How this looks. I think this is still the best looking eye. I don't think I can make it any better. Doesn't matter, it's just you could solve all hacker rank problems in a few days. Yeah.
No, you couldn't. Try with graph theory. Those are pretty deep, hard ones.
Graph theory?
Yeah.
But how much graph theory there actually is? There are like 40-50 problems for C++. Yeah, I guess if you pick a language, yeah, that's not a big amount. Especially if only 3 of them are complex or difficult ones.
I'm skeptical about his. I need to look into that.
Can be skeptical, all you. You're right. I guess. It's here. Okay, whatever. Did not pick a language, I'm solving all algorithms. Yeah, I guess if you do it for everything, yeah, it's gonna be doable in a couple of days. But I can see if you pick one technology and just solve all the problems for that one, yeah, you can definitely do it in a couple of days. Especially if you are familiar with those issues of that language from before. So Olala, since he developed, well, he was coding with C++. I imagine C++ problems would be quite trivial for him. Shulka. Slate bricks, I think. I want to be building out of. Do I? It's really hard to make out how this looks. Yeah, I can't wait for the competition to be over. I've seen a new submission. The competition someone built a Michelin guy from Ghostbusters. It all depends if I met this particular problem or something that could be solved with the same algorithm. I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely helps if it's not the first time you're seeing the problem. Here, fireworks. So there seems to be a structure of some sort inside. I'm gonna build this now. I guess it goes quite wide at first. Too much goes all the way to the edge. This floor. Just by judging by this, where this is standing. I mean, there are a few hard problems on HackerRank that use Jackstra as a solution. way you solve it in optimal way without knowing the algorithm. Yeah, I don't even know what Jackstray is. Know what it is, Tron?
No.
I guess it's a fancy name. Well, it's probably just a name for some fancy algorithm, I imagine. Something is... Sometimes I even amaze myself. What? Oh, there's a warning. You can't... Jackstra's algorithm is an algorithm for finding the shortest path between nodes in a graph, which may represent, for example, a road network. Yeah. Yeah, I only whitelisted YouTube, Twitch. Oh, maybe not even Twitter, YouTube, and probably Twitch. Yeah, I saw it was a wiki page, but I didn't think to whitelist it in advance, so if I won't forget, I will add it the next stream. Works mark. I might be running out of deep sleep fast. You should use some normal deep sleep as well. Jackson, so I imagine it's very optimized algorithm. I don't even remember how would I solve that problem if I didn't know any algorithms. Finding a closest... Yeah, I guess graph theory has a lot of theory, so you know all of that, you can probably figure out what's a good solution. Well, you can design a decent algorithm. Not sure how tall they are. Seems to continue upwards. Something like this. This goes even higher. I think I can... Yeah. Bricks. This way. Your mouse sounds quite loud. No, it's not my mouse, it's Ron's mouse. Seems to like you have his microphone next to the mouse.
Yeah, sorry.
Or you won't cut it. Can you put your microphone a little bit further away?
It's very difficult task to accomplish.
What are you doing? You're playing World of Tanks?
League of Legends.
Oops. Can't really see. Oh, can't see the volcano. I don't like.
Probably I should try rearranging my layout, but my keyboard will be very loud.
Is there a way to make it so neither your keyboard nor your mouse is very loud?
I need like a stand for microphone then.
Oh, you... okay.
It's on my table and I don't have a stand.
You have a headset? I guess you don't use headset.
No, I don't have a headset. I hate
Okay.
headsets.
Right, so is anyone down for some chess? Like to play someone? Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, I would like to set up an odds game, but I guess I can just give away a piece or something. To make it more fair. Giving away my queen is quite a lot. Five watching? I don't believe that. That's fake. Fake news. Slate. I need to make a roof. Some sort. Split stairs. Look like it. Don't cry, don't be upset, I'm joking. Yeah, okay, if I have more viewers, that's nice, but not really. You know what? Tell him it's actually 5. I can see it's 4 viewers at the moment. So Alala might have left as well. But it just went to 4, yeah. Oh, now it's back to 5. Don't worry, don't stress over the numbers. I can definitely see the appeal of watching your numbers grow, because it's definitely exciting. Like a couple of days, even maybe a week ago, I was excited to see 69 total views. Oh, and now I'm looking at 150, 156. So I can definitely see the appeal of growing your channel and seeing the numbers grow. It can definitely get exciting. I can definitely see how it could get exciting, but I don't really want to go that way. Excuse me? Food. Yeah, let's take all of the bricks I can find, make some... Okay, what about the height? Guess I need to decorate it better. What? Take this. Yeah, I guess the color doesn't really fit the look. It's something different, because if you look on the screenshot, it has like a gap, has like a bridge connecting them. It's very oddly shaped. Maybe I shouldn't be doing everything by the screenshots. I don't think that's gonna be a good look, especially considering the scale. So much smaller than it supposedly is in the movies. I think in the movies they mess up the scale as well, because it just doesn't make sense the way they display everything. They need deep slate bricks as well. Blackstone, I mean, to make it look better. Oh, I have, what, 5 viewers and no one's willing to play chess with me? I'm definitely not a good player. You see, my rating is one below, doesn't, just below 1100, which is definitely not high. Let's say you're good. Well, wouldn't too good. Well, you know, the thing is that I'm not actually good. It's that you just don't really know how to play chess yet. So if you... I've seen one grandmaster describe being 1100 being like the sweet spot for playing chess. Well, according to him, the chess is most fun at Blackstone Stairs. Do you know about Ludo? No, I do not. Don't think I've ever heard that name. So I guess in game. Play Ludo actually. Well, if you can, well, you should probably DM me the link if it's like chess. Okay. I guess I won't be able to play it just so casually though. I'm not really paying much attention now when I'm playing chess. I'm trying to do the build at the same time. A little interesting, and your bot marks me as spam. Bing bong. Is that the actual website? That doesn't seem like a valid URL. Who knows now? Domains these days.
Yeah, your bot should ping those URLs before banning people.
Oh, I'm meeting the bot. Testing, okay. What do you say about the bot? What it should be doing?
Pinging URLs.
Why?
Make sure that those are valid URLs before banning people.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Well, but that's more directed to the person who's actually writing the code for those bots. I'm just a user. So it's not really up to me how the bot actually decides to ban people. I can turn on or off filtering of links. That's pretty much it. Blackstone brick. Maybe this should go taller, just to make the... Yeah, just maybe a little bit taller. Fine. Maybe twice as tall. Oh. Cobble slate, stack. Slate tiles, those look good. Don't wanna, okay, I don't really want to mix too many materials in one build. I feel like it's just gonna look cluttered. Side lacking something. Apparently there is no good site for playing Ludo with clean interface. Well, this could be an opportunity, you know. So if you're looking for something and you can't find it, and maybe you could make one. That could be an interesting project. Yeah. I guess when you're a developer, that's the first thing that comes to mind. If you can't find something, I mean, why not make it? Well, you first start thinking, would it be hard to make it? Probably won't. And if you get to a stage where you start making it, then you realize, oh, okay, this is a little bit more work than I expected. Million under 20, yeah, that's if you were yeah. Well, there's a way how to earn your no. How does it go? How to make 1 million in a year? Well, you start a year with 1.5 million. At the end of the year, you should have 1 million. So it's along those lines. If you wanna be a millionaire at 20, then yeah, I'll turn your first million. Yeah. Thing. Maybe the roofs should be different color. Sense. Well, first million is hard because you start at nothing, I assume. First, doing anything for the first time is hard, so... How this will look. Change all of these stairs. Black stone, slate tiles. Fun streams. Let's have fun streams. Yeah, that's easy to say. That is a fun stream. Okay, going to sleep. Okay, have a good night. We'll just continue doing this, I guess. Maybe I'll find someone to play some chess with. You said you will practice today, so you know. I expect you to practice before tomorrow. Maybe we could have a match. This is gonna look good. Yeah, the difference is not that big. Quite subtle. It looks nothing like structures in the screenshot. Like, it's a very odd structure. I think this is this whole part is just a part of the mountain. You know, you're not following me, but I'm actually following you. Which?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, have no. Oh yeah, you used to stream. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was a pro streamer once.
Yeah, we were both
Until
streaming.
I got the arrow in my knee.
Yeah, very arrow. Much pro. Scaffolding. And I need... and the pole. It's having to fly up like a couple of blocks all the time is quite annoying. Oh, I didn't miss. Let's see. Stone. Okay, these stairs. Yeah, it doesn't really fit the lock. Maybe I should try doing it the other way around. Like this. Because now it just looks like a chimney to me. A fat chimney that is slowly getting narrower. It's not really what I was going for. Something like this. Ooh. And this. look better. Oh yeah, this definitely looks better. Well, closer to what I want. Not sure about being better or not. Yeah, I know. That happens. I'm not too worried. Sad.
Bet jo, labai faina, kad tu šneki, nes blemba būna, užmeti akį į streamą ir čiūvas, blet, taip sėdi ir spokso.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Būna nejaukus jausmas. Viską you have it in you to be a nice streamer.
Yay.
Keep trying.
Well, I'm not really trying. I'm just doing it.
Klausimą, aš noriu picos ar kebab.
Tough one. Not really sure.
Laimėjau LOL'ą viską.
Congratulations.
Esu Gold 1 promoted.
Oh. Would be cool if you could keep your... What is the highest rank you can get? Challenger? Is that the same?
Jo, vis dar Challengeris jaučiu highest yra.
Yeah, I guess in chess in general you don't lose your rank. Like if you got to international master at some point, you can just keep the title forever.
Labai panašu padarė, nors biškai greičio irgi reikia. League of Legends toksai, ten dėlioji bus ne šachmatų lentoj čempionus ir jie po to ten playoutina kaip.
Oh yeah.
Dėlioji.
What's the name of it? I remember it.
Teamfight Tactics.
Teamfight? Okay, that's something that... But yeah, I consider it a good practice to just keep speaking, so I just speak, regardless if anyone's watching or not.
It's nice quality to have as a streamer.
Especially a small streamer. And I guess when you get big, everyone is just keep speaking constantly, because well, you have constant interaction. And if you don't, like, it's really hard to get to get an audience if you're just staying quiet. That's what, yeah, definitely I noticed that as well. But as I said, I'm not really aiming to grow an audience. It's like, yeah, I thought about all of those things, thinking about, yeah, what kind of brand, for example, would fit me, what kind of brand I could represent, and just, I'm not sure I have it in me.
A brand? Ne iš to galo žiūri viską, reikia tiesiog consistency palaikyti ir...
No. Well, think about it this way. So when you start growing, getting an audience, you start getting people interested in your streams. Like, you need to keep in mind of what kind of audience you want. Like, you can't be advertising to both children, developers, and hardcore try-hard gamers at the same time. So you need to pick who's your audience should be. So, and what kind of brand you represent. Well, brand, by brand I mean, what are your goals? What do you stand for? How do you present yourself? Like, if you are a family-friendly streamer, or you are some sort of trolly, that kind of streamer.
Be yourself, and you see what kind of people you just attract, and that's it.
Yeah, but you know, people are very diverse, so not all of your qualities will benefit you. So that's why you need to think about your brand. What fits your brand, what doesn't.
I think it's like...
No, if you actually want to do it seriously, that's what you need to do.
Okay.
That's what, well, from what I can tell. That's how I imagine it. But I'm not really doing it seriously, so I'm not actually doing all of these things.
I see it.
I see it like if you were doing it properly, like considering it, trying to making it into a career or something. And you definitely have to think about those things. I kind of like if I were to go for a brand, let's say some sort of brand, it should be like it would probably be just honesty based brand. That like I'm just well, as you said myself.
I see it a bit different way, Vitska, ir nežinau, ar yra pointas čia bandyti.
Well, you can.
Čia, mano manimu, kitokia rinka, čia nėra, nežinau, tamponai, ar telefonai, nėra to tokio targeted audience, tiesiog reikia, nežinau, daryti, kas tau patinka, kad gali consistency daryti.
Oh, I like watching YouTube videos, so.
Ir žiūrėt, nežinau, kokius žmonės, tavo ta charizma ir tavo būdas atitraukia. O jeigu tai iš antro galo darys, o aš čia noriu pabandyti.
Okay.
Family,
Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. I can't argue with that, but think about this. If you do everything organically, like you don't consider yourself as a brand from the start, then how do you switch? Like if you reach a point where your audience is very inconsistent because they like you for different reasons, like you don't have a focus, you don't represent yourself consistently, then you have like a very like it will be very hard to switch afterwards. Like you would have to sacrifice part of your community to pick any direction. So I would consider better to pick a direction right off the bat.
Switch what? For example, you were like StarCraft streamer and you wanted to play like RuneScape for a while.
Yeah, oh, that's one example. But let's say I was a developer streamer, or I was just a casual variety streamer, and suddenly I decide to start streaming. Well, I'm no longer interested.
As a streamer, I guess some kind of content is better than none, so I don't think switching would be beneficial.
Yeah, but not everyone started following you because of that content.
Anyway, thinking of YouTube channels, that's a different story. You would need to segregate those, I mean separate.
Yeah, but YouTube is...
But for speaking of Twitch, your personality, your approach to problems is the thing that people attracts to watching you, not necessarily the content itself.
Well, yeah, So
yeah, I wouldn't make a huge hassle of it if a streamer wants to play something else. It's usually the case. For example, Asmongold was World of Warcraft streamer and he decided to try out Final Fantasy 14 and everyone just liked him for who he was and followed him to watching the Final Fantasy 14 streams. There are something like that.
Soda Poppin'?
Yeah, Soda Poppin' or something like that, who plays a variety of games, and switching the game I don't think is some kind of...
Well, for some...
issue.
Yeah, if you start yourself, present yourself right off the bat that you're a variety streamer, you stream different games, then yes, that your audience will be okay with that because they are used to it. But if you play one game for like a year or 2 years and then suddenly you decide to switch, I'm sure Asmongold usually just streamed World of Warcraft, right? So he didn't play
World of Warcraft for like 10 years, something like that.
Exclusively, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I imagine there was quite an upset when he said that he's switching to something else.
Oh, quite opposite.
So his numbers went up, that's what you're saying.
I'm not sure if they went up, but...
Yeah, exactly, that's my point. Your numbers will go down. I'm not saying that people will be upset or they will cancel you.
To be honest, but...
It's not really possible that his numbers went up. Because people who were watching, like, from all of his viewers, some portion of the viewers were watching him because of World of Warcraft's content, not just because of his personality.
It's probably mainly because of the way he thought about subjects, and people just liked trolling with him and hearing his opinion on various topics. It's more like a community, not more the content itself.
Yeah, but community is that's included in your brand. Like, what kind of community you're running. That's why I'm saying you need to decide in advance and take it seriously, because you need to consider all of those things. Because
When
the people you will attract, the sort of people, like, you need to think about what kind of audience you're attracting. That's what I mean. That's why you need to take it as a brand if you're taking it
come
seriously.
on, switching to another game, having like a community would be awesome. A part of that community would follow you and support you, and probably you could grow a bigger and faster community of that switched subject in shorter period with that kind of starting boost from your old community.
Well, eventually, yes. So I agree. But any type of upset will be, well, at least initially will.
Come on, that's why people buy out channels YouTube with subscribers. They buy out a channel with many subscribers and they start posting trash content in there and they get a lot of viewers and stuff like that. I suppose same goes with the streamers. If you have some kind of base of viewership and you want to try something else, I think it's beneficial to you use the same user and stuff like that for the.
Yeah, but you need to you need to think all about all of those things in advance. Will you be someone who's switching between games? Will you be someone who's catering to an audience that prefers, like, first, a good example is Dyrus, I would say. You know, remember Dyrus?
Yeah.
So he was a pro gamer, like
No.
professional League of Legends player, and when he, like, a lot of people were watching him not because of his personality, but of quality, because of the quality of his play.
Lemba man taip žiauriai personality patiko, toks chill dude buvo.
Yeah, I like him as well. Like, I like his personality, but I'm not watching his streams because of his personality. He's not speaking much in those streams. Like, he makes a grunt from time to time. that's the kind of interaction you get. Like, that's kind of personality. Like, no. But that type of personality would attract a lot of people. Like, you wouldn't have all of those small channels that stay silent and just play a game. Like, that's what I mean. You need to think about all of those things.
Kas nutiko Dairusui, jis blet paėmė ir dingo.
He started playing different games. So he got bored of League of Legends. I'm not sure what he started playing. Something else. So, and yeah, he lost a lot of audience because of that. Because that's what attracted a lot of them. It's precisely his League of Legends content. So you can't just willy-nilly switch and expect to keep growing. So you need to. That's what I'm talking about. And it's not only one aspect. There are many things you need to take into account. So you need to. So where you would need to start, you need to start thinking what kind of brand fits you. Like it's just not fun. So I don't want to do it. I'm happy to have Risk and a couple of guys just coming to my stream and just having fun. I know them pretty much on a personal level. I'm invested. Like, I know what he's doing tomorrow now. Yesterday I knew he has an interview today for his internship, and that was pretty much the first question I had. So I like that kind of personal level that I can keep with have much no audience. Well, some audience, not no audience. But if I want to, like, take it seriously, I want to grow properly, then yeah, there'll be a lot of stuff I don't want to do. . 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 . 。 . 。
I don't think my personality is like you can't compare my personality compared to Asmongold's personality. Like you can't really compare those things. Those are two completely different things.
Pasakė, kad čia yra panašus dalykai.
Damn it, I...
Bandžiau paimti pavyzdžių, kad praplės, nežinau, tavo supratimą ir akiratį, bet...
Oh, I am aware that there are streamers that can stream and like there are streamers that stream themselves sleeping. I mean that something like that would work for me.
Nu, nežinosi, kol nepabandysi.
Oh.
Streaming apsidės miškiukais.
Yeah. See myself sleeping, yeah. See myself taking a shower. Oh. See. Like, okay, I can tell you how I imagine streaming. Streaming is like being a monkey in a zoo. And that's how I see it. That's how I approach it. Like, I'm a monkey, like, stream window is basically a window people can look at you. Like, if, as if you were a specimen in a zoo. That's how I see it. I feel like that's quite fair. So I'll just do whatever I think like people might be interested in, and I find useful / fun. That's it. Don't think I'm gonna go beyond that. Well, if the guy, like Olala, that I will have 100 to 400 followers in a couple of months now. At that point, I might consider, because I would hate to grow. Well, if I get that sort of growth, I would hate like if it continues on and I don't change anything. The time I make decisions about what I want to do, what I don't want to do, I don't want to have to divide my community. So at that point, I would probably consider treating it as a brand, just so I wouldn't have to deal with like breaks in the community too much, because it is at most about the community. They are the ones watching. Just a monkey doing my own thing. Bamboo. Not that much. Full of stacks. Oh wait, I need 6 stacks to make. Use up a stack of string. I actually remember now. It's a since I started streaming and I got into a habit and just talking to myself randomly. So and yesterday I was taking my mother to hospital. I was driving her, and I was just talking what I'm doing. I noticed that the speed is off. I'm just saying, "Oh, the speed is off," and so on. Like it's just random things like you usually don't do. So that is an interesting thing I noticed about myself change. I'm not sure if it's for better or for worse. Maybe like having a habit of communicating more. I don't see how it could be bad. Good thing in general. Like so many people seem to be quite struggling with communication. have space. Leave it here. I can forget about it and be surprised that it's there. Okay, the tower is taking shape. Little by little. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense to have the roof this way on the side. And the other way on the other side, okay. Get up here. I've seen, do you know Nine Rain? This, well, he used to do quite a lot of, what? RuneScape content.
Ne, nežinau tokio.
Well, recently he started streaming quite a lot of Don't Starve. Not streaming, he is making videos, he's a YouTuber, so I guess it's a bit different. Because you don't have like that strong of a community feel when you have a YouTube channel compared to Twitch. Like Twitch is very direct and personal, I feel. A lot more direct and personal. Or how should I do this? I think I'm just adding random blocks in like some way that resembles a pattern, maybe. Just hoping it looks good. Fire. Maybe it makes sense. Because on the other side I did the walls black. Oh, the walls are deep slate. Then when you get to a new level, there's a portion blackstone. I will do it the other way around on this side. Okay, I still have some black slate. Quick. This guy that followed me yesterday, he still has to come back. He hasn't been, I haven't seen him since. He's definitely a student here because he was preparing a paper or something for school. He was supposed to work. Missing a roof. Okay. Yeah, this is taking shape. Better. Ooh. Yeah, what to do here though? There's very pictures here. A starting block? So I'm just one off. Okay.
Ką tavo mamai tai, kad su savim šnekėtis mėgst?
Nothing. She didn't really say much about it. She's not a streamer, you know. She doesn't have that instinct to comment on everything. She was more interested how is my programming going. Deep slate. I have normal deep slate. Am I out of cobble deep slate? That would be annoying. And these features actually add quite a bit to the build. Just having those accents in different colors. Definitely a good idea. Deep slate, and shell, cause everything just mess. Okay, this is normal deep slate. Guess I could convert it into cobble deep slate. Piece of cobble deep slate. Yeah, looks like I'm out cobble deep slate. Alright. To go gather some, I guess. To organize everything now. Else deep slate. There's slate coal. Separate shulker for this. It's not this. Trash. Or some space for blackstone. See, I'm busy. Oh, damn it! I'll go gather some cobble deep slate. Damn, deep slate? I mean, I want to talk about Bitcoin and I still think about deep slate. Yes, so useful stuff. Rockets. Yeah, I wonder when the Bitcoin price will recover. Like, I don't see why the price is not going up. Like, don't understand. Also, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. Ring is broken. Okay, can do trading. Maybe it should be fixed now. Fixed. I guess I fixed my pickaxe as well. Or when it got damaged. 40. Oh yeah, deep slate. I'm going for deep slate. Damn it. Now I remember. I'm hunting deep slate is no fun. I need a shulk or two. Grab 2 empty shulkers and yes, I need more food as well. Buy some. Well, I probably won't need, but just in case. Go down. I need to go to the what? Okay. Remember this at all? Sure, you can. I can go down. Mineshaft. I remember how much pain was to actually explore all of this. I definitely remember there being a way to go very deep. If I keep going down, I will find it. What? See, this here already? Okay, that went on. Normal deep slate. Cobble deep slate. I need a different. Hopefully, I have just in mind. Don't. Damn it. Shit. Sucks. Now I'm lagging as well. Punching on that carrot for so long. What is a stairway to the wood farm? So built. This looks interesting. What kind of block is it? I'm using it. Looks like deep slate, but it isn't. Definitely not deep slate bricks. Tiles. Yeah, whatever. Go back. Yeah, I guess if I'm, well, if I were to grow, I'll probably attract more people when I'm streaming something else than Minecraft. Minecraft is terrible to be streaming as a small streamer. Like no one's looking for a small Minecraft streamer. Like there are so many, there are so many choices. Why would someone go for a small streamer?
Because they are dumb.
It might be dumb, but that's not really a reason. Like not. It is a lot more exciting, especially like when you have a bigger channel, you can start giving out channel points. Like you can enable channel points when you're an associate, I think. I had in my not think about it. Should probably just bring that shulker with avoid the similar issues. Yeah, what I was talking about. Oh yeah, you need to be streaming something else, like something more niche. Minecraft. Because people will come, like the throughput of new viewers is a lot higher, allegedly. At least that's what Twitch recommends.
Kada būna output of new users?
When you're streaming something niche, like something not streamed all that often, that doesn't have that many streamers streaming, and you get a lot more new viewers finding your channel, according to Twitch themselves. I need to find. I know where I am. Wait, can I go this way and get a bunch of deep? Yeah, maybe if I start streaming some development content, that probably would be better going audience. And since I plan on doing that, then I guess I'll see. I actually took a look at Bitcoin source code. There's a lot more code than I expected. I didn't see even the number of lines, I just saw a number of files and how large the project was. I was watching it, well, I saw it on GitHub. Don't really use GitHub all that much, so I don't know where to find the files.
Sakau, interfeiso failai šūdai būna, ten gal tų interfeisų prisirašė ir data type ir viskas.
Well, I guess I'll see when it comes to when I come to reading it. But first impression is, yeah, there's a lot more than I expected. And it didn't seem like those files were not necessary. It seemed like it is definitely like it felt like it was well thought out. It didn't feel like it was a bunch of third-party libraries or.
Taip, aš nekalbu apie third-party libraries.
I guess we'll see, because it's written in C++, so, you know, I don't really know how to gauge complexity of the project when it's in C++.
Blemba, šiandien vakare greičiausiai geriau nieko nevalgyčiau, būtų bad idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Taip esu fat, idiot. Reikia į arbatėlės pasidaryti.
Should I have some tea? 158 views, nice. It's an interesting game. Increase numbers. Yeah, increase it. Guess I can't mine it. Oh, whatever. Get what I can. Should have probably brought some torches as well. Don't have any. Close to mines though. Get some wood there. have some coal here. Out. Not lose my chest.
И сорбата сицк.
Luck, be strong. Having it frozen is much nicer. Yay, collecting the slate. Much
Right.
exciting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to wait. It's back. I want to talk about Melania Trump's NFT. Interesting thing, definitely. Which way is? This way is get back to the mines. Some wood here already. I need much. Yes, 4 blocks. Give me half a stack of torches, so be enough for a bit. Also, it's mostly covered with water, so yeah, NFT is a very fascinating technology. Have a beacon here? What? Yes, it increases the speed at which I mine deep slate. Oh, you can't really tell. Okay, let's walk off this water. I wonder if they will actually be worth anything at some point. I guess if Trump launched his NFT, those would be definitely worth something. Like first NFT launched by a US president. That's a definitely a selling point. Someone who is looking for unique assets. Well, not sure about the first lady though. Also, I saw her. Wasn't her description like it said that she's former first lady? Doesn't president retain the title for life? So wouldn't it go? Wouldn't be the same for first lady as well? If so, well, they divorce or something. Really following what Trump is doing, so I have no idea. Maybe they have. Put it on there. Well, having insta mining for deep slate would be great. I guess it's not too bad, but still. Meow.
Viską, I'm back.
Back. Are you coming?
Thanks. Nu tai Vicka, kada streamas baigėsi tavo?
In like 2-3 hours? Or 2 hours, pretty much.
Nuo kelių pradėsi World of Tanks streaming?
Well, when I'm done with the competition, we can play some World of Tanks. So, not today. But maybe someday in the future. Well,
Kiek tau liko visko padaryti, Vicka?
I don't think I will be able to finish it. So I'll just keep working on it until the competition ends, and however much will be done is what will be. That's how it will be.
O kas tau liko?
Like half of the things I've done already are not finished, so I have a ton of things that I want to come back and fix. So for now, I just need to finish building the tower, the Sauron's tower. All of the surroundings still need to be detailed. Then I still need to finish up building the mountains surrounding the valley, and there is a swamp that I want to build as well, which was in the movies, and that's not even started yet. And there's a bunch of things I need to come back to because I didn't manage to finish them within a week.
Swamp, blet, Vicka, tu tiek daug pasiemi kontento, naku, tu tiek daug skirtingo kontento paėmė, blet, čia so dumb. Geriau, blet, quantity, naku, blet, tarpekliai, blet, visokie swamps, šūdas, fuck, toweris, vulkanų normaliai padaryti.
But that's how it was in the movies. You know, it's not supposed to be one place. It's supposed to be a journey you go through. Like you start at the same spot where they start in the movies when they approach the gates. Well, when they decide to go to the gates. So the journey actually starts at the swamp.
That's stupid.
I'll take your opinion into consideration.
That's also stupid.
Yeah.
You sound so stupid.
Why everyone is so stupid? Why I'm so smart? It's so annoying. Can't be more like me. Yeah. Well,
What the fuck?
I'm gathering materials. I need cobalt deep slate to keep building the tower. Like, this is not a material you can farm, so you actually need to go find it and gather it. Basalt you can actually farm. Like, you can have a AFK farm that just generates continuously. Not so with deep slate. Well, good thing about deep slate that it's quite abundant. You just need to go deep enough. I think at level 30 or 40, that's where it starts. I'm at Y level 9. Guess maybe it starts even deeper. Around the diamonds level. That's where you can actually find some deep slate. Well, that's where you can find deep slate. The thing I'm gathering right now. These blocks are called deep slate. This is stone and this is deep slate.
The deep slate yra more dense than stone, tipo kaip susiparas.
I guess so. It's well, I'm not even sure how...
Reikia tau googlinti, ar egzistuoja šis toks mineralas deep slate.
Okay. I imagine, yeah, it's just a type of rock. It's a mineral. Maybe if all rocks are mineral, then, but...
Neegzistuoja čia, blet. Slate yra.
Yeah, slate, yeah, I know.
Slate yra thing. It's fine grained, foliated, homogeneous, metamorphic rock derived from origin shale type.
Yeah, that's a lot of words. Got more than a half a shulk already, so... Also, I have a beacon effect here, so... should be mining really fast. Well, I don't think can you actually get any other boosts to mining? I think this is the fastest you can mine.
Aš net tas žmogus, kurio čia klausti.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the fastest you can mine. You have a netherite pickaxe and you have haste 2 beacon. Like, I don't think you can get anything else. I think if you could, then maybe you could even insta-mine deep slate. That would be cool.
Instamine.
Yeah, like if you watch like the stone gets insta-mine.
Instamine.
Wait,
Deep slate.
it's called deep slate. Oh, it was andesite, okay. So I got confused. This is one of the rarest blocks you can find. I guess in deep slate, if it's in deep slate, then it's even rarer. Like the emerald block,
Blokas.
emerald ore block.
O kas tas rūžavas blokas čia tipo šitą likmą tavo?
What?
Nu tas chestas, kur visur atsidaro.
Šalka?
Jo, tas tie rausvi.
Yeah. Atvadam.
Ten šelkas, ne?
Yeah. Šalka shell. Shulker box. Where he came from. Lighting. He spawned.
Einu žaisti loliuko aš.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Place where I can just throw the trash away. Okay, good spot.
Throw the trash away.
What to do with emerald ore? Guess I can just carry it with me.
Kodėl jau būtum fucking gražų towerį pastatęs, o ne daug šūdą?
I don't think I can make it any, like... Well, I could have made it better, but I can just spend the rest of the time building it out, and I think I wouldn't be able to make anything better given like 2 months.
Vulkaną, blėt, štukas kubelių padaryti.
Can't. Like, it's already reaching build height limit, so it can't go any higher.
Oh,
It can only get fatter. So you know,
no, okay, that's
that's the limiting factor. Hmm?
Sakau, what a disappointment.
Well, I guess in theory you can mine everything downwards, so you like take an area 1,000 by 1,000, mine everything down to the bedrock, and then start building from there. Then you can make it taller, but yeah, not that insane. I considered it, but didn't go for it.
Not insane.
Not insane enough. That would be, yeah, concerning amount of effort. I guess if you were just a Minecraft streamer, I guess you could do that. Well, if you have to play Minecraft every day, then you need to figure out what you want to do every day. So this could be a project that takes you a year or so to build. You stream every day. But yeah, it's like fun. Like this is a long project, like 2 months to build this whole area. And by the end I will be sick of it. I'm already kind of sick of all of this, but there's only 2 weeks left, so might as well push through to the end, to victory. Maybe I even get a graphics card out of this. Who knows?
Wow.
Start mining
That would be-
Ethereum.
Would be sick.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the graphics cards, I guess. Or whatever hardware I could. If I win.
Jie blemba normaliai tų jugerių turi, jie turėtų ten tų pinigų gauti iš
You
to
think
YouTube'o.
so? Yeah, but they are actually very underrated. Like their channel is very underviewed. Like they have like what 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, or maybe 100. Maybe they reach 100 or something. But it's still it's a minuscule channel comparison. Like I guess I showed you. Do you know? Did you see the Vandal before level 1 started?
See what?
Well, Vandal. Do you know who's Vandal?
No.
No? Do you know what level 1 is?
Yes.
So there's 3 guys. There's Ryan. He's a developer. There's Krista. She's a designer. And there's Vandal. He's a hardware guy. Right? Following me? So Vandal is actually the one who started all of this. Like he is pretty much the face of level 1. Because initially, before level 1 was a thing, Vandal was collaborating with another YouTuber who like the whole project was called Tech Syndicate. But Vandal wasn't the main guy. Vandal was the main tech guy who would come onto shows, or he would participate in the videos, mostly relating to hardware and IT in general. Because the other guys, even though it was called Tech Syndicate, they were like content creators, gamers, like artists and stuff like that. So it was a very, and it was a big channel. And eventually they had a falling out, Vandal and Logan from Tech Syndicate. Logan was the guy who was organizing Tech Syndicate. So he found Vandal, he got Vandal involved. Like, Vandal didn't want to be on stream at first. Like, when they did tech news, well, that's where the weekly news video format comes from. It's not what level 1 came up with themselves. It's pretty much a continuation of what Tech Syndicate was doing with Vandal. And when they had a falling out, Vandal started level 1, gathered his own team, and just started doing the news, because people were asking for that, because a lot of people found Tech Syndicate because of the news, and the news was so attractive because it had Vandal, who had technical knowledge, and he provided a lot of insightful comments on those topics. So it was very informative and kind of entertaining as well at the same time, because it had a variety of other characters involved. So what I mean, like that was a thing when I lived in Vilnius. So 6 years ago, I think that's when the falling out happened, and that's when the level 1 got started. And so yeah, Vandal was the leading guy who actually he already had an audience. He already had a following from Tech Syndicate, and that's what started level 1. And it didn't really grow all that much. Well, it is growing all the time consistently, but Tech Syndicate was bigger at that time than level 1 is now. So I would say they are definitely underrated. Or would I finish this without leaving torches and hope it's gonna be alright. Coal. Grab the coal blocks. This could be useful. These are very unique blocks. They didn't really find a use for them yet. Yeah, Deep Slate is such a cool new material. I love it.
Kuo jis čia kulta, paprastas akmuo.
Well, yes, but imagine not having it.
can't do the robot.
Like it has a unique texture, and you can make it into a lot of different other types of blocks. So with a unique texture and color. So that's what's cool about it. Because it's still like a dark gray-ish block, but it's kind of in that middle ground between black and gray. Very versatile, considering the other types of blocks you have available. At least that's my opinion. That's wrong. Not out of the question. Wait, I thought I had, yeah, normal. And it's a bit odd that you can have it in normal form like this, but when it spawns, it's like this is normal deep slate. And if you harvest it with a fortune pickaxe or not a silk touch pickaxe, you get cobbled deep slate. So it looks a little bit different, but similar. So if you put them together, like these two blocks are different, even though like they are very similar, but they are different. This one is directional as well. Not. I remember some of these blocks are directional. Yeah, it is a very cool block. It's a little bit pain to gather though. Can't just make a farm and get a huge amount of it. Actually need to go and mine it out. And you can't even mine it. Additional pain. It also has some unique products you can make out of it. Unique blocks you can make out of it, like tile blocks. Or tile blocks, I think. No other material no other block can be made into tile blocks.
Rock valley.
No, you can't. Okay, tile is only exclusive to deep slate. No other type of material has a tile variant. Like the tile variant is, well, itself it's not that cool, but it's really nice that to have a variety when you're doing a build. I wish it was renewable, like if there was a way to farm it. I think they will add it into piglin trading or something like this. It's a little bit too much of a pain to gather.
Deep slate?
Yeah. How long it took me, like I'm gathering at the maximum possible speed. Well, not doing everything 100% efficiently, but you can't mine it any faster. So this is as fast as you can get it. And not sure how long this took me. I got one shulker of cobble deep slate, 1.5 shulkers, let's say. So yeah, it is really slow to gather. So if you're making a huge area and that requires, or a huge build that requires a lot of blocks, then yeah, it will be a pain to gather deep slate. And like cool, like it has embedded materials. Like you can find cobbled deep slate coal ore. Like these are unique blocks. They kind of look interesting by themselves. So I always, when I see an ore block in deep slate, I always gather it with a silk touch pickaxe, so I could maybe incorporate it somewhere in the build. Because the regular stone, like, really feel right. Like this feels like it could be placed somewhere in the build. Oh, you know, Minecraft things. I guess. I guess you're not excited. I can't expect you to be excited about these things. Because it's really a Minecraft player. You're a RuneScape player. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, have you heard about Melania Trump's NFT?
No.
What do you think of it? Like, the
What
idea?
is it?
Ah, it's just an image. Allegedly, it's Melania Trump's eyes or something like that.
I'm not
I
a
think
fan of NFTs. I think it's a dumb idea.
No
I
idea, I
have
say.
nothing bad.
Like, what do you think if it's gonna be worth something in the future? Like, I think they are selling that NFT for like $150, something like that. Maybe 200, something like along those lines.
Since it's digital content, there will be shitloads of the digital content and it will have no value. I'm not a fan of NFTs.
I don't think it's gonna have value. I think it's gonna have value because just how new it is. Because it is first lady's first NFT launched by a first lady or former first lady. Not sure why is she saying on her. I think it was on her Twitter page. I saw a screenshot in a video, so I don't remember exactly what it was. But I think I saw her title on Twitter that she is former first lady. Did she divorce Trump or something? Like why would she be former first lady? Don't presidents?
She's not first lady right now, I suppose.
Yeah, but Trump is still president.
No.
Well, he's not a current running president, but you keep president title for life.
I'm not following that kind of stuff. I have no.
Yeah, I'm not following either, so I was surprised. Why would she be former first lady?
No, because she's not current one. I suppose that's it.
Yeah, so I wasn't living under the rock and just missed Trump divorcing Melania Trump. Good to know. So I'm not that out of the loop. That would be a big news to miss. Especially since, well, for me, I guess, since I followed global politics. Maybe it's not current politics news. Maybe I could have missed it. Oh yeah, did you have a talk about Russia gathering troops with
When did they have a talk?
your bro?
Bandžiau paklaust, bet nulis. Jo.
Doesn't care. Yeah, I don't think it's a really an realistic thing happen. Like, I would be really like, chances are really low anything will happen. What fish? Invite you here. SP. Other one. Guess I'll just be. I'll get a bunch of them here. For some reason. Know how silverfish spawning. This is a huge vein of deep state. Surely it doesn't last this. Oh, good for me, I guess. I would like to have at least one torch here. general are annoying. Can take that torch. It kind of works. Normal deep slate. Cobble deep slate. So yeah, I guess you agree with Keanu Reeves on this FT thing.
Aš nežinau jo nuomonės. Blet, kodėl man turėtų Keanu Reeves'o nuomonę rūpėti apie NFTs?
Because the internet cares about it. Aren't you a citizen of the internet? How can you consider yourself a person on the internet if you don't know what Keanu Reeves thinks about things?
Shitload to NFTs bus, blet, šitaip, nežinau.
Oh yeah, well,
NFTs yra.
so it's like there's shitload of art being created, so you know, doesn't mean the art is valueless. Doesn't have value. Like most of it probably is crap, yes, but not all of it. Like the idea of art is not.
Blet, NFTs net ne art forma kažkokia yra. NFTs yra tiesiog, blet, biti kažkokiam blockchain ir viskas.
Well, yeah, it's a unique digital asset. Like that's much it. That's how I would describe it. But you know that still can't have value.
Not in my...
Not saying it is equivalent art, but
Not in my book.
but in this example, I think it is a valid comparison. Can't really say just because there's a lot of it, it doesn't have value.
Gali, kodėl gi ne?
There are lots of books in the world, so yeah, books are dumb. Doesn't have value. Don't have value. Like it doesn't work. Like, that's not a valid argument. It doesn't mean all the books are valuable, but damn, there's so much deep slate here. Remember this place? Yes, I got here. This place, how to get here. Guess next time I will to get back here. Should mine it all out. Like there's a lot of deep slate here. And the geode on top of it. Now I guess on my pickaxe, I have another pickaxe I can. Oh, I could fix this one. I have XP bottles. I guess I just can keep mining until I'm done with it. Stuff. I'm out of beacon range. I don't really feel the difference. I'm getting any range somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little bit faster. Really hard to tell. Okay, let's see. Still have the beat. We're off in a second. well, the difference is barely perceptible. Mining speed.
Ką reiškia perceptible?
Observable, noticeable. Yeah, synonym. It's a different way of saying noticeable. I guess perceptible could be measurable as well. Because when you say noticeable, noticeable is like noticeable by a person monitoring it, and perceptible could be measured. Yes, well, something like that. That's how you can use it. Tough. Okay. Oh, slit. Emerald ore. That's rare. Well, I guess diamond ore is also rare in deep trade. Somehow I have more of diamond ores than deep slate emerald ores. Looks like the look of those creepers there. Dance. Wait, that wasn't enough to kill it? Okay. My bow got weaker. Over 5 flame. It's odd. I'm pretty sure I could one-shot. Well, I used to one-shot creepers before. I'm not sure why I'm not one-shot it now. Maybe they have they don't do a fixed amount of damage or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the fire duration is different. I guess that could make sense. This is such a good music, such good background music. Like today the music is perfect. Usually I'm complaining about the music quite a lot, but today is great. Great. Well, what I'm referencing?
No.
It's from Lao86. Well, from their podcast. Basically, they were reviewing a propaganda video made by CCP, and they hired a white guy, basically to be a white guy on camera. He's obviously filmed in front of a green screen, then put into a square somewhere in China, and there's another person from CCP, and she's also filmed in front of a green screen, and they're kind of trying to act out interacting with each other. So it's just very awkward, very cheaply made. Like the production value is crap, and it's laughably bad. And like he has one line when he says "great," like, and he says in such a like, you can feel the pain when he's saying it. He's trying to act it out as well, so he's like doing a movement at the same time. Because like it's so obvious that he's doing it in an empty room. And like the CCP person is talking or saying something or asking a question, and he's just looking at the camera saying "great" and just moving a little bit. Like it just sounds so off. You need to watch it.
Nu, kelios iteracijos ir pavarys gerai.
Well, doesn't matter. Like, hopefully not. Like, yeah. Well, I guess it's inevitable that their propaganda would improve. It's not making fun of how bad it is. It's just funny. Just it's it's good because of how bad it is. It's not. Yeah, you need to watch. It's currently being used as a soundbite. So, have you watched any of their podcasts?
Soundbite? No.
Okay, so if you've seen their podcast, like it's usually like 2 hours long, so not a normal video. So if you've seen one, you would know. So, and it is kind of a recent thing, like that started like a couple of weeks ago. So every stream you watch, they use that same soundboard. So I guess in the future, if you watch their podcast, to do this.
Pralašiau žaidimą lolį.
Unlucky. Bad team. Noob team.
Esu ir blogas sėkmės talismanas.
Oh well.
Pasidarykim, kaip čia pasakius, prietarus.
Do what?
Pasidarykime prietaringi, Vytautai.
Ah. Okay. What's the word in English? Superstitious.
Stitches, super.
Superstitious.
Blet, kai tau reikia trenerio. Tu turi potencialą, bet pats tai, blet,
Kind of.
Minecraft building trenerį, nes
Why?
reikia, kad kažkas tai prižiūrėtų, nes
Why? What's wrong with it? Elaborate, please.
aš tau jau sakiau.
So said what? Can you repeat it? Like, streamer's attention span is very short, so you know.
Čia tik mano nuomonė, šiandien ban not necessarily true, tai gal nesusiprato padaryti.
No, I don't worry, I won't take it personally. I will just 90% I will ignore it, like 90% chance. So you can feel free.
Net žiūrėsi tavo tas pelkės bildę, na, pavyks, what the fuck.
No one.
Darytojas.
It's definitely not a lasting piece of art. It's not an NFT or anything. Or anything valuable like that. For sure. Maybe I should make it into NFT. Yeah, you get. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you make a good point. I should make it into an NFT. Oh.
Kaip NFT veikia, ta prasme yra blockchainas, ne?
Yep.
Jis kažkokią informaciją laiko. Ir,
yeah.
Nu, greičiausiai Bitcoinas laiko informaciją apie trade'us, ne?
Yeah.
Išsimainina blokas ir ten kokie transactionai vyko, tam blokė yra įrašoma.
Yeah. It's a ledger. No, basically it keeps track on who owns how much.
O tai ta NFT yra blockchainas, kuriame dar prie tų transactionų eina dar kažkokios...
No, it's an artifact of smart contracts. So basically the smart contract blockchains like Ethereum can support the type of smart contract that lets you create new tokens, basically. Because NFT is do you know what NFT stands for? What? It stands for non-fungible token. So it is a type of token. So if you can issue tokens on a blockchain, then you can make NFTs usually.
Tai reiškia fungible.
It means you can't mix them up. So they are unique. That's what it means. Much. So when you issue tokens, like not NFTs, non-fungible tokens, they usually just have an ID. That's how you identify that this is this token. They are not divisible, so it's always a whole, and each of them have their own IDs. And if that ID is, well, from what I've seen, like I haven't, like I only read through one of the smart contracts for minting NFTs, and that at that point it wasn't even finished, but it was at the stage where it was kind of ready, from what I understand. It doesn't have any data about the image itself. It just has an ID, and part of that is a link to an image somewhere on the internet. So basically, buying when you buy an NFT, you get a unique token that's not, well, it's unique, but you don't actually get any like images or anything else. It just has a unique ID. That's it. So you can transfer it to someone else, like someone can own it, but nothing special. I guess you can have what would be the correct transcode? Well, how would you call the process of converting image into its digital data? Like
Encoding.
Coding? So basically encoding, right?
Yes.
So you encode the image into like some digital data and just use that data as an ID. Yes, that would be a workaround. How you can actually include actual images in NFTs.
Reverse repo update 1,7, nežinau, čia milijardo. 1,7 trilijono, ne milijardo.
Okay, that's number. What does it mean? Reverse repo update.
Reverse repo skaitosi pinigai, kurių hebrytė neturi kur dėti ir duoda bankui, kad jis ten kažkokią maklę. Ne bankui, o šalies rezervui, kad ten kažką su pinigais daryti.
Oh, so it's not about digital, it's not about cryptos.
Jo, čia yra apie Amerikos ekonomiką. Man atrodo, buvo kepas šitam dalykui kokie 600 milijonų. Tai yra 600 milijardų. Ir čia per visus šitos koronas ir viską pakėlė kepą. Ir dabar 3 kartus yra all-time record.
What was the name of it?
Reverse repo.
Reverse recall or reverse repo?
Repo. P.
Oh, repository.
Aš numesiu tau linką, tikiuosi neužbanins mane.
It might. Oh no, I think Reddit is whitelisted. I think I whitelisted Reddit, so. Out.
Vicka, pažiūrėk Vicka subreddit, watch people inside. Ne, people die inside. Watch people die inside. Jo, shit, geras. Bled, nešasi kokį hamburgerį pameta ir, bled, sudūžta širdis.
Daily reverse repo update? Record. Treasury. Security data. Oh, it's some kind of product, financial product. I don't really like finance. Is such a don't want to call it a scam. It's just so convoluted. I don't really even want to learn about it. It's like if you're not really heavily invested into finances, then there really isn't that much need to know about all the products, how they work. I guess if you get to a point where you actually want to invest and invest sensibly, then you will have to learn about all of those financial products and how they work. Right, I see no point. Like Patrick Boyle is really good at explaining all of that. Like I watch his older content, like it's purely educational. Now he is turning into like entertainer, but before that, like,
Who?
Patrick Boyle. I showed him he made like about Flocky Inu and so on, like a joke, kind of joke content.
It is so bold, guy.
Yeah, he's so bold. Exactly, that was your comment.
That's so bold.
Yeah. Should have been not Patrick Boyle, Patrick Bold, right?
So bold.
At this point, might as well. When you're so bold.
Many bold.
Okay, I'm getting so much deep state that I'm not even sure if I'll ever need that much. I should stop. But I found such a huge vein of deep slate, like all of this area.
So lucky.
Slate? Slate redstone. Or there's some deep slate name. Lapis or come on, man. Ooh.
That's not cool. I'm not cool, this guy.
A zombie who came and just smacked me on in my face. Are beating me. Cool. Okay. Wanna make a joke, but I don't think it's funny.
No scalp, it's guy.
Wait, what I was saying for that?
That's not cool, so cool, Kashkata.
Oh yeah. You're both not cool, yeah, but for different reasons.
My what?
No, you are both not cool. Both the zombie and you.
The zombie and me.
Because
The zombie is not cool.
he was beating me.
Bet, blядь, čia yra fainas mobas, blядь, Minecraft zombies.
Can take it. Want. Come here and be friends of all the zombies in that case.
The best mobas.
Sure. What would be the best mob? Creeper? That's one of the better ones. Mostly, well, solely because of the drops. I guess you could get gunpowder from witches. Creepers are so much easier. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I changed my mind. Creepers are not that great. Would be kind of fun if it was a little bit more challenging to get a creeper farm. Well, gunpowder farm. Because now you just build a creeper farm and you're set. Get infinite gunpowder forever. And yeah, setting up a witch farm, that's a challenge. No one wants to do that. It's quite annoying. It's a lot more demanding than just building a creeper farm. Firstly, because witches don't spawn randomly anywhere in the world. I guess they can, they have a chance, but only certain places can spawn them in quantities you would need to make a farm. So what would be a good... Getting back to the question, what's the best mob? Minecraft.
Nah, getting back to the question, why we are both not cool?
Oh, because it's a joke. I told you it's not a funny joke.
But in what way you find it funny?
I didn't find it funny. That's why I said it. I won't say it because it's not funny.
Gerai, why it is a joke?
That's why you're lame.
That's why what?
That's why you're not cool. Is
Yeah.
this? Oh, okay. Made a full circle. Should plug this hole.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is a huge deposit of deep slate.
Blet, visi, neturiu ką veikti prie kompo.
That's probably a good thing.
Challenge.
Can play. Oh, wanna play some chess? I still have it on my. Yeah, it's still on stream. Like, I didn't do anything with chess, but I have it on stream.
Warwick. Shako.
Oh, found some diamonds.
Evelyn. Tristana. Kazix. Kar. Bibienė. Lab aš jau galiu keiktis. Aišku galiu.
Well, no one's watching now, so go for it. I can't imagine someone's insane enough to actually watch a recording of this.
Aš esu insane enough.
Yeah, not that insane. Believe me. Like, this is gonna be a 5-hour video. Like, if you're watching at this point, I'm not sure. Like,
Aš, blet, žiūrėjau.
you should
tavo-
think about
Aš
choices.
tiek esu tavo fanas, kad aš šiandien žiūrėjau tavo vakarykštį streamą.
Yeah, well,
Prisiminiau Vytautuką ir galvoju, blet, kaip Vytautukai sekasi įdomu. Ką jis veikia? Kaip jo su
can you lie that
sekasi?
much?
Ką?
How can you lie that much?
Nu, blet, čia honestly. Ir galvoju, blet, kaip sekasi jam, įsijungiu streamą pažiūrėti ir žiūriu, o, 11 viewerių turėjau streamę. Opa,
I have 11 viewers. That's not. How?
unique vieweriai greičiausiai.
Yeah, but that didn't happen yesterday. Like, where did you see that number? Because I don't think you can see that on stream.
Įsijungi, tuoj pabandysiu. Paspaudžiu tavo neimas. Ir, užvakar rodo 11 viewers, o vakar 8 viewers rodo.
Oh, it's so unique view. So you can see the stats of this individual streams?
Aš tau padarysiu print screeną. Aš būsiu geras pusbrolis ir... Gal užfiksuoja tokius, kur ateina ir išeina iš karto.
Yeah, that's sure. But you know, that's a good indicator that your stream is getting exposed to new people. So as long as that number is not 0, then you're fine. At least that's how I see it. So not everyone is interested in your type of content, but at least someone is seeing it. So only a matter of time until someone who is interested in that type of content will see you. That's pretty much how I got all the people that are actually here. Risk actually, yeah, got scammed a little bit. He was looking for something else. What?
Nu, tuoj numesiu toj Discord'e.
It's my Discord. You can see it.
Send. Va, ir rašom kiekvieno tavo streamo, kiek viewerių buvo.
I think it shows number of views. Yeah, it's not viewers, it's views.
Oh shit, aš toks esu, nesusigavęs.
Reading comprehension. Yeah, I know.
O tai ne vieweriai?
No, it's views. So when the stream ends, that's how many people actually at least started playing the video. So any amount of time, if the video loaded for someone, then it adds a view.
Okay, let's go. Sorry for confusion.
Because I definitely had 11 viewers at one point in stream, but I think it was just yeah.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure that was like no one was interacting. Like Risk was just pointing out. Like I thought it was like maybe a second day, maybe second or third day when Risk joined.
Tai reikėjo sakyti, bitches, biskit iš čia, jeigu nenorit interactinti su manim.
Well, that was it's quite close to what my attitude was. Like Risk was very excited. Like that's amazing. What? How?
Esi Risko personal, kaip čia pavadinti.
Streamer. That's how I.
Aš kitaip pavadinčiau.
What?
Aš kitaip pavadinčiau.
How would you call it then? Like
Let's
Oh,
forget about it.
off stream, right? That's off stream content.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Aš viską faina būtų su tavim, nueit pizzos iš tikrųjų.
You know, but if pizza is involved, it's just good either way. Like going for a pizza, like it's really hard to make it an unpleasant experience. So saying that it would be nice to go grab pizza with you, mean much to me.
Kaip
Going to grab a pizza is gonna be nice on its own.
Ką tu ką tik pasakėjai? Ne, toks žaidimas, kad na.
It is nice. It's not what? It's not really meant as an insult. I think your hearing comprehension is failing you here.
Fucking insults, kaip ir aš. Ne, blet, kaip taip matė. Sakau, būtų faina su tavim, kartu patirt experience bent kažkokį, paplėtėt su tavim.
Eating pizza.
Prie pizzos. Ir...
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, again.
Ei, nahui, kas čia, blet, per experience, čia kurva, fuck, kaip, nežinau.
Oh, pizza is nice either way, so that's my point. You're not really thinking as a fat guy. I'm starting to think that you're not actually that fat. You're just pretending to be fat. Oh, fun. The deep sigh. Deep sigh of disappointment and disapproval. Even close my stream. Out of rage.
So disappointing viskas. Galvoju, kad tau mūsų santykis reiškia biškį daugiau nei, nežinau.
Oh, it means a lot, yeah. Why do you insist on involving pizza? That's my issue.
On what?
Why do we need pizza? Yeah. Why do you insist on involving pizza in the relationship?
Could be anything, but...
Exactly, that was my point. Oh, pizza with anything would be good. That was my point. Hey, and you decided to take it as an insult? Like, come on, man.
Ne, viskas čia biškį patrolino. Nu, žodžiu, nepaimu kaip rimtai, kaip aš čia. Bet...
You were overcommitted to this. I would say.
Okay. Sorry, meant no confusion. Bet... Nu jo, dabar pradedu suprast, kur čia... Nahui, nemėgčiau tokio pusbrolio.
Oh, now you're thinking. It's all good. Oh, as long as what's her name is happy, then it's all good.
What?
Happy wife, happy life. That's how it say. How they
Ne,
say.
nachui, vienna happy wife, žinok viską. First of all, you need to be happy yourself. Apart to, tai...
Oh, the idea shouldn't be the idea that you both have to make each other happy. Like, you should be happy that the other person is here. It all should be a bonus, compound.
You wish.
Oh yeah,
Būna
and, no,
tokių gal
it's easy for me to say all of those things since I'm not in a relationship. So. I'm very naive in that regard.
Būna tokių gold diggerių bitches, kad jom yra poka, kaip tu laikais, kas tu esi, ar esi ar nesi, jei pinigų nėra, tai tave dūchins ir
Yeah, but
droš iki...
fault is that? Like, both are playing a part in this. It takes two to dance. How the saying goes. Like, gold diggers wouldn't be a thing if there aren't people who are willing to be dug for gold.
Bet tai, blėt, tokios būna manipulative, tai, blėt, perkreipia viską, kad atrodo, kad nėra gold diggerė, bet actually yra tokia pizda, kad, na...
Yeah. That's why I'm single. That's how I justify being single. I'm just saving a lot of headache for myself.
Nu, bet, blėt, ir nieko neišmoksti, ir užsirausi, ir nežinosim, kur užsirovi, kai jau norėsi.
That is true. That is a risk I'm taking. So. Upsides and downsides, I guess. Ocelot was dying. Rip. It's gone. I have so many cool ideas I could do with my Twitch channel. Like just giving out Shiba Inu coin or whatever it's called. I think it's Shiba Inu or Wakino. I don't even know whichever. The cheapest one I have. Like 1.6 million of. Something like that. It's right there writing a piece of code about that gives them out as a reward. Be that hard. I think it would be cool. Well, normal deep slate is directional? Okay. A little bit annoying. Emerald. I think I'm done. Yeah, I have 3 shulkers of slate. That'll be enough. Well, it's definitely gonna be enough, but the question is if it's gonna be enough for the next time. I will need deep slate. Spawn. So yeah, that was what I was talking when I have when I was talking about having 150 to use. Now it's 159, so someone opened the stream, loaded it in, and obviously decided that's not what they were looking for. So yeah, in total I have 159 views, and 11 of them were from those videos. Well, from that video in the screenshot. And I got majority of those views during the last week. Okay. I think a week ago I had like 69. I was just it was a milestone. It's not one to focus too much on those numbers because I can definitely see how it becomes a game.
Addiction, nahui.
Yeah. it is exhilarating to see your numbers go up. Because like you can't do anything about it. Like it's not up to you that people will open your stream or well following you. I guess you can kind of you need to present yourself entertaining enough so people would follow. Yes, or relatable enough. I'm not sure. I guess either way works. Depends on your brand. Yeah, to put. I have a shulker for these blocks. Shulker chest. 5 deep slate emerald ores. Slate. I had more. Had no. Side. The rest of the random stuff. Fix my pickaxe now. Get some vegetables, pumpkins, namely melons. Though they look like watermelons. That's a good question. Is it a melon or a watermelon? It's a viewer question. Well, for viewers, I guess. It's a good question. You should watch the new Matrix trailer. I think the Matrix is coming out during Christmas. Something like that. I don't actually remember. It's close. Or soon. Pumpkins.
And kebab.
Shawarma. I don't think it's in English, it's kebab. I think well, at least when they say kebab, they mean something else. And the thing we call kebab, I think it's shawarma in it. Oh, it's people. Shit. Have this equipped. Damn it. Okay, Trade some glass panes. Is it glass or glass? How would you prefer?
Glass.
Glass. And which is English, which is UK? Do you know? Maybe glass is nicer. Someone found a insect. Right.
Ką reiškia end city tipo medžių miestas?
Not end. It's a city at the end. Like end is a dimension in Minecraft. Like nether is a dimension. So is the end. And much like in the nether you have structures, structures in the end are usually just an end city. Like you have cities. That's the main thing that is actually there. And those entities have all the good stuff. That's where you get the Elytras from. And Shulkers. At least that was the only source of Shulkers before the... I guess it's still the only source. But now they can reproduce, so you can farm them. You can get one in the end city, transport it back wherever you want, and then set up a Shulker farm. So you wouldn't have to keep coming back to the end to get more Shulker shells. I'm educating you about Minecraft.
Such an educator.
How grateful are you?
Very grateful. You're the best
Excellent.
Lithuanian educator of mine.
Let's see. I wanna keep Silk Touch. Now finally I can keep it here. I can finally go back to the work I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is building the tower. I have all of this week dedicated to building this tower, so I'm not sure what else I want to change about it. I kind of like where it's going. Not sure how could I improve it, because I can't really make it any taller. Like if I was just building a tower, I could build it up to build height limit, so it could be maybe twice as wide, maybe 3 times wider. But now, yeah, to make it make sense, it has to be this height, pretty much. Otherwise it would be out of scale with the volcano. And okay, scaffolding. I have this garbage. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you can't hear the music in the background. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you would be hearing yourself. Your mouse is kinda loud though. Oh, is it your keyboard? Probably the mouse. You said you will arrange it differently, but I don't think you did.
It differently.
Well, arrange your desktop. Well, stuff not desktop on your desk. Oh, you did? Okay. Sounds the same. As far as I can tell. It seems like. Yeah, well, not sure what to tell you. Okay, back to this. Yeah. It's a shulker. Tools shulker. Oh yeah, I thought I had more. 420, yay! Streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. For whatever reason, I found that number. Kind of alternate this. So nice. I have so much data to build with now. reduce draw distance. That volcano won't lag my. And that volcano is such a fail. Sadly. Fire blocks high. That will look okay. Here in the middle. Oh. To do that. Oh, I need stairs as well. Just add some details. Otherwise it's just gonna be very flat. Should I use stairs or should I use walls? Cobble deep slate stairs, okay. Slate stamps. Slate tile. Deep slate tile deep slate tile stairs. Actually, the stairs could make a cool detail. Actually present on the tower. Screenshot as well. Okay. Even though you can't hear the music, just keep in mind that. Just know it's really good. Right. And the matches with this somewhat. Five. Correct. Correct. Five. Take this out. 5. Better if they're at different levels. 5. 'Slate blocks. 'Slate brick blocks. Back. Do you wanna have some details on this side? You can try doing the deep slate trick. Have one block like this, should look sort of like a hook. Okay, what other do you got? Straight wall I can. What's that? Tile wall. Oh, I still have straight tile stairs. Slabs now. Straight tile slabs. Wait, can I out of this? Okay. Tile slab. Hang on me. Slab. Ish. Oh, I need more stairs. I'm such a heavy fog. The morning.
Rūkas taip buvo.
Oh, look. Stream.
Nenoriu.
You can barely see a creeper.
Ai, Minecraft'ą, blet.
Yeah. And it is morning in Minecraft. Or at least.
Blemba fainai update. Bet useless. No value.
The new update is really cool. I really like the new world generation.
Taip, biomus fainai padarė.
I don't think the biomes change all that much. There are a couple of new ones, but they are more of an iteration of the old ones. Like there are no brand new biomes. Like they are, like the new biomes are like basically a combination of old biomes and hills, pretty much. Because the update is called Caves and Cliffs, so. Oh yeah, I guess you can actually have biomes underground now, so you can have different biomes at different Y levels. Which is not the case at the moment. But in the latest version, yeah, it came down for make more stairs. Hope. Cobbled slit tile stairs, yep. Probably want some cobbled slate. What? Tiles. Slate tile. Landing on scaffolding is a lot harder than it looks.
Kiek yra scaffolding? Jau klausiau, tu atsiminsiu. Fuck. Nors bet neatsiminsiu.
Well, it's structure to
Ai,
build around. Well, building.
ten apatinį sulaužia ir viskas nugriūna.
Yeah. How does that hook look? I don't see. It actually looks anything like I would expect. Looks fine. It's like some deep plate brick. A tile mold. That's what I want to use. Good. Just having a line somewhere wouldn't be out of place. If it goes around here. What? Send a message on YouTube.
You're so lucky, bot must love you.
Bots love to message me. I'm streaming.
Reikia man atsidurti rimtų žmonių aplinkos, ką toks nupušęs durnius esu šiuo momentu, kad ne.
Yeah, send me both. Can't really say I don't feel. Can't really say I feel any different. Well, I'm building Mordor in Minecraft, you know. Truth hurts.
Nu, blėt, kad saugęs, blėt, rūpintis rimtais dalykais savo gyvenimo, blėt, dėlioja kodelius man.
Exactly. See. Slate brick wall, deep slate, tile wall. That's what I want.
Laimėjau League of Legends matchą, viską.
Amazing.
Šaunuolis aš.
Absolutely.
Taip.
Such a cool idea.
Viskas, I'm so... Lemba, pas mane įmonė visokių tų žmonių yra pilna rimtų, bet aš prie tų rimtų nepritampu, nes esu, blėt, tinginys baisus.
Who do you get along with?
Ką žinau, tas naują kolegą pritraukė, bet jis su juo paplepam. Bet jis neturi iš ko rinktis, tai sunku suprasti, ar actually get along, ar jis tiesiog čia turi mane pakęsti iš tikrųjų. Tai, ką žinau, no one really. Yra iš pirmo tymo tokia Ieva, su ja paplepam, sutariam. Iš QA porą žmonių, dizaineris, fainas čiuvelis. Ką žinau, šiaip paplepėti yra žmonių iš tikrųjų.
Oh. Okay. That's good.
Nėra taip, kad nuvarai į ofisą ir tiesiog sėdi kampe ir žiūri į kampą.
That brought some memories. Brought back some memories.
Turiu omeny.
Well, you know. Lots of things happened. I don't know. Okay, definitely looks very busy. What I was going for. On the side it should have hooks. Okay. Seeing a lot of scaffolding. The boxes, yep. Scaffolding. I guess that's why you want me to come over and work, apply for a job in your company.
Jo, neturėtum iš ko rinktis, kur dėtis, turėtum būti mano draugas. Būčiau, bet prėlį pasikiočiau visur paskui.
Oh, we're already
Viską varai su savo komanda į kažkokią eventą, aš irgi varu.
And it's a big question if I would be going.
Viską einat pietaut su savo hebra, aš irgi einu.
Oh, what a lucky coincidence. I'm about to go as well. You know what? Why don't you join us? No, why don't you all join me? Oh, it's my cousin, you know. We've been friends since we were kids, since childhood. Kind of were, actually.
Ką reiškia, blėd, žaidžiau runescape, atvariai siečius, sakai, ką čia žaidai, ten išikna bent išeina Lineage'ą kažkam pažiūrėti. Ir pradėjau žaisti Lineage'ą ir tada viskas neatsimenu tavęs.
I think that's the end, but I still remember when we were even younger than that. We used to fight a lot. We were...
Tu mane maišai gal su kažkuo? Tai kai aš tą prasme kokių 4 metų buvau, apie kokį...
No, not 4. Older than that. 7 maybe.
Man buvo 2-3 klasė ir kur mes, kada mes, blėt, matėmės, aš nesu.
Your parents' place. Used to go, well, from time to time at least. It was very rare that we would come and visit. Like, I distinctly remember fighting with you a lot. Like funny fighting. Like, we would push each other and just, like, that.
Aš, blėt, fighting, galvau, kad, blėt, kibom viens kitom į atlapus ir nakui pykomės, kai turi būti.
Oh, no.
Fighting, sakai, tipo, žaidžiam.
Well, it's... You know...
Wrestling yra toksai... Ta prasme...
I guess, yeah, you...
Normalus žodis, o fighting jau yra, blėt, fighting. Fighting for our lives, nothing.
I don't think so. You can fight in a fun way. Having a play fight. That's definitely not something where you would be fighting for your life. I wanted to be going all the way to the top. Yes, I do. Yeah, none of the builds have interior as well. Sucks. And I need more
You need more balls? How
walls.
many balls do you have it?
It's walls with a W.
Anyway, how many balls do you have? Are existent balls Minecraft?
Trailer? Well, there are objects that like wall shaped like underpearls, but not something you can place down. Hmm?
Ai, not something you can place down. Tai nėra nieko, ką gali paplacint ir būtų kaip, nežinau, kamaliukas.
Really. Everything is a block pretty much. Very few things are not a block, not a cube. That's what I meant. Very few placeable things. Like, there are flowers, saplings, grass, like plants pretty much. What else is placeable? Ants. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there aren't that any heads that are round. All of the heads are cubes as well, or a variant of a cube. Walls. Deep slate tile wall. Oh yeah, let's just start here. Down. Down again.
Viską don't fall down.
Deep tile wall. Five. Sleep. Let's to connect. Oh, it would be really cool if you could turn scaffolding invisible. That would be a very useful feature. So if you're building something like a tower, you can actually cover it in scaffolding, and when you wanna take a look how it looks from a distance, then you don't have to tear everything down. You can just disable scaffolding. A cool feature. Play tile. this way. This is a tough one. Oh, I'm almost at the top. Okay. Bricks. Probably the same side. I have to fill in that gap at some point. It doesn't make sense if it ends up from here. This would be block. Yeah. I'm sure it had more. Didn't turn it into brick. Okay. Tile. Increase the draw distance. It's interesting. And better. Different improvement. Okay. Damn, it was so cool. Olola said that I will have a huge, well, significant following. Interesting. Didn't really expect that out of him, at least. How can I make a bigger hook? I have to be bigger. It is kind of baffling how loud your your mouse is. Definitely not right. Mouses are not supposed to be this loud.
Man yra directional mikas ir jis gaudo į tą pusę.
Pointing at the direction of your mouse then.
Nes jis ant stalo yra ir jis pointina į mane ir tiesiog ten viskas tas ant stalo.
Slab. Still have no idea how to land on scaffolding tiles. Okay. The next two can be smaller. Tile. There's go. Then this side is a little bit barren. I hear a zombie inside the tower. It's not in the tower, it's the new addition I built today. I didn't spawn proof it. This looks... definitely doesn't look too bad. Now all I need is to make an entrance there somewhere. Like a platform. Made out of slate bricks, maybe as deep slate slabs. Slate stairs, maybe. Somewhere around here should be. There should be a door. Is there a door I could use? Maybe just have an open window. Damn it, I have 3 stairs. Actually need 4. Yeah. 1 stair short. By me. So almost there. Let's make a couple more. Preferably one less than I will need next time. What else do they need? It's normal bricks. There they are. Rollable? What? Shit. Just realized there's a whole bunch of other blocks I could be using. How does this look? Damn, this looks so much better. Damn it. There. Okay, let's remake that out of these blocks. These are so much better. Okay, let's half of them. A good portion of it into blocks. Make a couple of slabs. Then the rest can go to stairs. Damn, this is such a nice block. Just didn't know it existed. Actually annoying about it. Polished deep slate. Such a cool block. Slate slabs. Hey, welcome back. Lala. The fuck is this list of bots? What list of bots? In my Twitch chat, you mean? Shouldn't be a huge list. There is a Nightbot, and click on my current viewers. There's I don't see any viewers. I see 1 viewer. My dashboard broken or something? I see 1 viewer. Yeah, now it's 2 viewers, so I guess you're the only one watching. Does the rest are bots? Yeah, probably. That doesn't surprise me. Well, there should be 2 bots, Nightbot and Restream bot. There shouldn't be any others. Users in chat. Oh, okay, that's a lot. They're all bots? What the hell? I'm confused. 20 or 30 bots, yeah. Well, I guess they're... I'm not sure. Well, let me know if they start harassing you or something. Then I'll have to do something about it, but for now, if they're just sitting there doing nothing, I'm not sure what I should be doing about that. Let's see. I just find out there's a very nice block in Minecraft. I've never seen anything like it. It also could have something to do with the software I'm using to monitor the chat. I'm using open source chatty application. I noticed that it shows me non-existent users in chat for some reason. So maybe it has something to do with that. Okay, I can take a look how this looks from the distance. Really happy with the progress so far. Tower is really looking good now. It's looking a lot better than it used to. Like it's supposed to look busy all the way around, so it's my spyglass. Guess I could add more details. I feel like this is a good amount. I really want to overdo it, especially considering that other builds are not that detailed as well. Maybe I could add something else. See how that platform looks that I just built. I think, yeah, I found these sort of like blocks look so nice. Have a little bit of a border. If that border between blocks wasn't there, I think that block would be really good. So what you been up to? Oh, okay, this looks okay. I want to do something around this area now, but can't really think of anything. Ooh, you know what? Will that work? I can make some... like little holes into the tower. Like small windows. That could look interesting. Time is it? Oh, it's about time to end stream as well. I'm not gonna stream for long. So I can try that and be done with this. It's definitely lacking windows. In the area where there isn't anything else, there isn't much. I really care about the backside. Front is already quite busy. I guess I can start some windows, maybe somewhere lower. Okay. Like this. Yeah, but okay. That's barely a window, but still. Hopefully from the distance it will look better. And I guess you will be able to see it from the ground, so. Where should I add them now? Around this line. nature sounds again. Music used to be so good on the stream. They can't I? Guess I'll just have to suffer through the song. Okay, whatever. I'm about done streaming anyways. Playing Minecraft. Let's see, let's go up. Yeah, I guess this is a good spot for a window. Something. Maybe you should correlate to this. Okay. Okay, let's try something. Try putting in a lot of wind. Should work. Should work. Okay, so here. Slate tile. Polished blackstone. Bricks, not bricks. There's no. Deep slate, blackstone, 17. Yeah, I guess I can. Should be enough. I'm not. Actually, the tower is quite high. I guess I can just place those 17 windows and see. This. Yep. That's such a tiny window, yeah. It will be hard to see. It's even there. Need to scaffolding this way. Maybe actually can do it. Not have them in a straight line. Indeed, it's fun. Deep slate, polished blackstone stairs. Yep. Would be cool if I actually could play a game with you.
Požičam tanko Švedska.
Oh, thanks.
Gali тут su manim pažaist žaidimą?
I can, technically. I just won't, out of principle.
Sako, would be so cool, o dabar I want iš principo. What the fuck?
Joke. Was being sarcastic. I will play World of Tanks.
Su kažkokiais pabendrauji ir tada suprantam, kiek yra valuable, effective ir good communication, nes... Pienės tokios iš visų pusių vyksta, kad nahui.
What are you talking about? Making even less sense than usual. Which is, you know, quite an achievement. Deep sigh of his hopelessness.
Sakau, kad blemba rimtumas ir efektyvi komunikacija yra treasure, nes...
Yes, I agree.
Nes... Fuck.
Well, in case Alala is still here, not sure if he knows Lithuanian. stairs. This treasure, and I think streaming is one of good ways to actually practice communication skills. And just always have to keep in mind of or be mindful of how people will interpret what you're saying. Just so you would be making sense, just talking nonsense. Should like this. Of that stair block. Okay. Okay. Wait. Please. Damn it. Well, really gonna fix it. Damn, this is such a minor detail and it's so much effort to actually do it. A bit annoying. Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter if I place scaffolding here. So it should be around the middle. The middle. Scaffolding. The stair might be nice. Where are the stairs? Polished deep slate stairs, yep. Once? The way around. This would look even better. Yeah, something like this. It looks a little bit odd, but it's probably for the best. Actually, this one should go the other way around. Previous one was this way. Going again. Here. This is correct. Need that additional scaffolding. I only have one block left. Okay, so this is gonna be the last window. Out. Hold down. Damn it. How this would look. I have a brilliant idea. I often do, of course. And this is an interesting design detail. Okay, time to take down scaffolding and take a look if you can actually tell that something has changed. Or it was just a bunch of effort for no benefit. Oh, you can definitely see the windows. That thing is interesting. Not something you would expect. Guess I need some windows along these as well. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate brick stairs. Exact. Guess I can just use all of them. I want to have more of them. But I want them on the same level. Correct. That's correct. Is this stair blocks? This? This is a stair block. So it's getting... Yeah, it's interfering with each other. Oh no. What I want to do? Oh, they can... This. It's too high. Of an accident. Good. I guess the biggest thing is to add some windows, maybe 2 rows of windows. that section. That will be biggest. Best thing. Done. Guess I can make the whole row out of stair block. Should be fine. And I have a bigger window. Well, now second row. I don't need. Okay, let's see how this looks. So I'm starting to sleep. Fine. Hey. Side definitely looked very barren. Just adding the windows, added a little bit of detail. That's enough though. Yeah, maybe on this side I need more windows as well. Add some of box. I can just place a block here. Top slab. Scaffolding. Yeah. Make it the same level here. Be a big deal if they're a little bit off. Right. This way. There's another stair block here, okay. Guess it go upside down then. Where did that scaffolding stay? It's not supposed to be here. Yeah, this doesn't, yeah, this definitely looks okay. Side doesn't look like, at least this part of the tower doesn't look so barren anymore. I think I'm kinda done, I don't think I wanna add anything else. Yeah, but with that one I can add something like this. Yeah, I guess I can land there and have cobble deep slate wall, deep slate tile wall. Wanna use? Probably. Let's try. Okay. Yeah, I want something like this. It should be even higher. Something like this. Okay. Oh, this looks. I wasn't flying, just falling. Okay. I guess from this angle you can't really see much. This is the important angle as well. Really check how it looks from this. It's definitely it's interesting. Yeah, the tower itself looks good. The sign. Oh yeah, that's another hook. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. I guess tomorrow I will have to do the surrounding mountains. It's basically terraforming, shaping the terrain. This whole area is looking good now. Somewhat. Or all the trees. Looking desolate and barren enough. Actually makes sense. Oh, like the box exists. Damn it. Right. I'm done. Oh, I am done, so. What else do I need to do? I guess I can organize my inventory a little bit so I wouldn't start with a full inventory tomorrow. Sorting everything out is not that much fun. Sorting is probably just a bit of an exaggeration. Actually just dumping everything anywhere. Still have so much deep slate. These blocks are so nice though. How does this look? I've used it somewhere. What? Haven't I? It would be quite fitting if I like use this as an accent on the lower wall. Can't really see through it, so it just looks like a hole shoot from. shoot through to defend your wall. Make chiseled. I guess I can make it out of this. The tiles. So I can't make it. I just need pure deep slate. Double deep slate. This. Chisel deep slate. And little bits of scaffolding. Guess I can just do one row, not that high. Level, level. Two out of 5, not too bad. Take it. How does this look? Doesn't look bad, so that's the most important thing. As long as it doesn't look terrible. Okay. Double. First floor has a mistake, not actually symmetrical at all. Oh, somewhat symmetrical. So this might be, well, this might make it a little bit more challenging. This level. Want to make them right next to each other. I guess this one here, one here. Actually reach this far? Okay. It's good to know. Where it stops. Now the question is, do I want a second row closer to the top? I think I do. Some half a stack. The rockets again. 460 rockets, 3 stacks. Stacks. Well, Max, you know what they say.
Oh.
Trying is first step to failure. Lesson is never try. Chess Grandmaster says that. Actually, it's at a perfect height. Maybe I should just use scaffolding, it makes it so much easier. Should it alternate? Interesting idea. alternating. How high it is? It's 2 blocks off top, okay. Wanna place one here, it's 2 blocks off, so this one. Actually 2 blocks off. This. Wait. Oh, it doesn't really work. Oh no. I'm just confused. Here, some bricks. Now, should it be alternating? Question. I feel like I want to make a whole row just full of them. This whole line replaced. It's like a good idea. Somehow. I guess I can take a look how it looks now. Much whole front is done. And see if I need to change it. Kinda looks good. Like it. I think it looks good. Finish it. It's almost midnight. I'm surprised you're still playing.
Huh?
Mr. Tron, yeah.
No.
Well, usually you go to bed earlier.
Man reikėtų eit miegot, šitą valą užsižaidžiau.
Yeah, didn't even come to help my build.
But no contribution, blet, kažkoks krega.
Well, you don't get contribution if you don't actually contribute, you know.
Morališkai tada palaikau viską.
Sure about that. Moral support doesn't count as contribution, sadly.
Ką tu supranti?
Very little. Next to nothing.
Yes.
Wait, are these directional? No, doesn't look like it. They're blocked down? It's good. Oh, I'm really happy how this is looking. Oh yeah, I need to take that down now in the background. Well, I guess I can do that tomorrow as part of terrain changes. Oh, damn, that was almost a 6-hour stream. Yeah, okay, I'm done streaming, so
Eisim tanku dabar?
whoever's watching, I think I should go to bed. Not game. Also, I can't because my game is not updated. Well, someone's watching, so I see a viewer, so I'm not sure who that is. That will be it. I'm done for today. Stop